Many teeth.
Okay.
There we go, fucker.
There it is.
Well then. Don't want to know what that's in reference to. So, who would like to recap last time?
I pissed off Conrad.
I would like to recap.
Well,
Yeah.
Silence is deafening.
Yep. I've got notes. I'm just making sure that I've got the right line this time because I remember what happened last time. I messed up.
Fair.
We started with Roddy telling us about looking for Sadie. Right? How he
Yeah,
lost her when he
believe
drove
so.
into a portal into the Feywild.
That sounds right.
Yeah, it's basically the recap of the one-on-one session. He went into the forest off-road, got a little lost, came upon
How
three
they make
elves.
Feywild portals that big, I will never know, but you can barely drive a car through one.
I mean, nothing says that portals come in only one size, so,
Don't fat shame portals.
right.
Continue.
On that note.
This is gonna be a long session.
He helps the strangers. They offer to get him out of the forest. And then they start mentioning things that he knows about. Blitzburn, a drug of sorts. They assumed that Roddy sold it. It's in a lot of orcish cartels, but he used to move it, not sell it. They showed him a hand mirror then, belonging to an old crewmate, said Sadie was clever and got away, and then stabbed him. And things went badly, but he got out alive, as evidenced by the fact that John hasn't had to roll up a new character,
Yep. As far as you guys know.
as far as we know.
That would have been so funny.
It was a
I'd be
possibility.
down.
At the very least, John is playing a character with the same face.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yep.
Mostly.
Same
Got a
enough.
few scars.
Anyhow, he still has the mirror. And when he shares the elf faces, nobody really knows them, but some like facial markings and tattoos hold some regional significance. We weren't able to figure out where they're from yet, but it's a thing. In the meantime, Ray pokes around the mirror and finds some undeveloped film underneath the glass and goes to develop it. Roddy, in the meantime, goes to find a payphone, gets in contact with somebody, gives off a ton of jargon and codes, and it turns out it is not who he wanted at all. He immediately just started running his mouth, and this person is like, oh, you think you've got so-and-so, and it was not a friend. Some threats are made. They thought that Roddy was already dead, but now they know that this is a loose end that they need to tie up. Roddy wants to find somebody named Jack Varick, head of the Varick cartel, who he used to work for, apparently. In the meantime, Ray goes to develop some film, and Sabriel goes with. And she finds a weird tiefling dissecting a body in the art department. He doesn't introduce himself, says his name is unimportant. We'll get back to that in a second.
I just love that sentence.
Ray found
Get my
a
hopes up for nothing.
horrific picture in the film, face of Roddy's friend, known only as Pretty Boy right now, and he is horribly, horribly dead.
Yeah.
At that point, there's a little bit of a Looney Tunes side tangent where Roddy assumes he knows the tiefling without getting like a face, just hearing the description, and calls him the coroner and on the Varick payroll, kind of a witness protection for criminals. Oh, go and talk to him, give him this code phrase, and Ray does, and it's a totally different tiefling who also is into corpses, apparently. Instead, it's somebody Mercury knows, a well-liked but
Unbelievable.
weird unigraduate. Does humanoid biology and magic research, theorizes that music and arts are part of the body, and is named Garshoon.
I love him.
So,
Um,
that over we're done with. Roddy is trying to figure out where to start without cartel backing or resources or anything. He seems to have one potential lead, another family, Lotarks. But they seem to have insider intel on the Varricks. It's unusual for them to have this kind of quick uptake. Mostly they make money through working with vehicles, but they've been branching out apparently. And they're really showy. The murder MO is very much them. Make a scene, send a message. This doesn't really seem like a turf fight at this point. Roddy is gonna need time, friends, and more power to deal with this. He tried to kind of get his mechanic to let him back in, but the mechanic kind of went, no, you got out. Stay out. Find another way to deal with this. So, all Roddy has is us, which is a terrifying thought given what happens next.
That's a good way to phrase it.
Sabriel, in the meantime, visits a friend and asks the friend if they would like to meet the party. Gives a very basic description of the party, which mostly revolves around, like, availability?
Because Sabriel.
Yes, because Sabriel, which pretty much ran, what was it, underage, dedicated, social distancer.
Yeah.
There are undead issues in other parts of the country that's not relevant right now, but might be later.
Will most certainly be later.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know that.
Little update on previous knowledge. The Avalanche family is a very funeral business family all throughout, like, the country. Most major cities have a building of theirs. Widespread. Very a lot of stuff in that field. Mercury makes comment about Ray having friends, and Ray threw a knife, and had to take a moment.
I just made this
The
into a
knife.
cat. That's what's important.
Mercury now has that knife. Ray opens up a little bit to, I think it was Sabriel who followed her out. She doesn't like making friends, but she came back and there was question mark an apology? Question mark? There was some kind of communication that happened. I'm not sure it was exactly what Sabriel was after. And then, that night, Saren and Mercury decide that they're gonna go and spy on the graveyard with, you know, only 2 people, less chances of getting caught because, you know, no
Fewer
chance
people.
of somebody not being stealthy, you know? It didn't go as planned. It didn't go as planned from the start.
But we did get better out of it than we anticipated.
We're getting there. This time only one large canine creature showed up. This one was not weeping. It was intelligent and not technically undead. It turned into a jackal as it went out of moonlight and spoke common. It's on a mission. Is doing this out of reverence for the dead. They are apparently to disturb the dead in order to prepare them in a safer manner. And, when pressed, said that we could ask Maribel as she knows more. Dogs are used instead of people in order to avoid questions about the whole process. So we went. And we asked Maribel. Apparently there are sides. One side is unknown, that is enemy agents, dangerous, undefined. In the meantime, this is a cult of Anubis. Incidentally, this jackal that's not undead may be considered a fiend, summoned by a greater power to guard Maribel. And as we're asking our questions, Saren ends up charmed. Doesn't know it. We're given an offer to let us see some more, and of course, Saren's up for it because, you know, he's got a good feeling about these people. Mercury went along. We are taken into a kind of back or hidden room with mummified and gilded bodies behind glass, those who served the cult of Anubis in the past. We see the altar, which is a single piece of carved bone. Mercury knelt and spoke to it and got an answer.
Because of course Scott did.
Mm-hmm.
Much to
And-
Conrad's fucking grievance.
That is where we pick up. Saren having made an unsuccessful attempt to talk to it and just kind of staring and going, okay, guess not, but still charmed. Mercury having just got a message, and unfortunately, no backup incoming unless we can fix that real quick.
So, as we pick up with,
Or unless there's a hell of a coincidence.
we'll see. So, as we pick up with Mercury returning mentally back to her body, which sounds like an oxymoron. Um, you are back where you were, Mercury, with this new knowledge and your pocket a little bit lighter. And you
She'll just
stand
kind
there
of.
with Maribel still in the room with you, kind of just giving you like spatial privacy, but still watching.
Oh, that was interesting.
What? It's just nothing happened.
Static, you know?
Static? Oh, okay. Right, so it's a nice little set piece you have, but no, it didn't speak. Looking over at Maribel.
Okay. Almost deflates a little. She almost deflates a little bit as you say this.
What
And
did you expect?
less expect, more hope. It's Devin is being attacked by the wolf.
Oh my god.
It's such a shame he was muted. I would have loved to hear the sound he made.
A freak of despair.
I made none.
Bullshit.
Except maybe the thump of a foot quickly moved.
Yep, and maybe a slight frustrated sigh.
Okay,
It's the worst things.
so she looks at you too and says, "Well, I don't have any other way to prove to you that our cause is maybe not righteous but right. So I'll just have to ask you to trust me."
Believe you. I do. I don't know if I actually heard anything, but something tells me that what you're doing is what you think is right.
Well, you said you heard static, right?
Static. Again, I don't really speak to gods much, so how I talk to them probably going to be a little bit different than what you do. So it takes me a little while to actually kind of break down what they say. You know?
Go ahead and give me a deception check.
Can I do an insight check? Is Mercury like making stuff up, or is she nuts, or what? I want to insight her.
Well, first, let's see the
Is that-
deception for Mercury.
Yeah.
Probably not good.
You see Maribel kind of, her eyes come together a little bit. You say, usually it's either an answer or just like you're standing there. What do you mean static?
Like a
You see kind of around the corner,
brain static.
the Jackal kind of stick his head in the doorway. Look at him. Brain static?
Brain static.
I'm gonna feign to Mercury and just, what are you talking about?
Mercury is going to feign back. We need to get out of here.
Feign.
I'll explain later. We need to leave.
Is it something wrong with the altar, the god?
Just trust me. We need to leave. I'll explain later. Act calm. Don't let on what you know.
Alright.
But to be fair, that's probably just because I'm a bit tired. It is pretty late. Can we leave, please?
She begins to nod, and you see the Jackal from around the corner give her a look and step out of the doorway.
No?
Steps out of the doorway, so make space for you.
Cool.
Don't worry, I'll get her home.
Please do. Maybe you'll get an answer in your sleep or something.
Oh, that'd be pretty cool.
So you
Just
Yeah.
leading Mercury out.
Mercury's leaning on Saren and just kind of babbling almost incoherent nonsense at this point.
Who is?
Mercury is just kind of babbling, just like, oh yeah, you know, the brain's static. It just kind of picks up whenever I'm losing sleep, and you know, just talking
Okay.
weird shit, man.
Okay. So, as you guys continue to step out and kind of get to the end of the hallway, you hear the Jackal kind of speak up and says, Janasi, one more
Hmm?
thing. I need you to roll me a quick wisdom saving throw.
Paying advantage on that,
Not
or
in
is
the
that
saving
only with
throw.
checks?
Only checks.
Oh,
19.
please be
Okay.
enough.
You feel some sort of effect fail to take hold on you.
Mercury will just kind of smile.
It gives you
Good night.
a look and says, well, sleep safely, young ones.
Thanks.
And as you guys escape, seemingly unharassed, you enter the cool night's air. Pretty sure you're close to a full moon. Not quite that. And you are free to go with as you wish.
Is going to lead Saren. Is there like Christ? Where is Mac parked about?
Probably just around the corner.
Probably back where the
Mercury-
cemetery is.
Did you guys not back over?
I
It's a
could.
I thought
pretty
we
long
did.
I
distance.
couldn't remember. Okay.
Yeah, it's a pretty long
I thought we
distance.
did.
Gotcha. I was assuming walking
Right.
the whole way, but bike it is.
And as they're walking, Mercury's still talking, but Saren, you hear over Fane a very different tone of voice and don't let on, just keep walking.
And as we're walking, Saren's just gonna be silent, as if she's just listening to Mercury babble, but feign back. What's going on? What did you hear? What were you told? Should we have warned them if it was trouble?
Nah, we don't trust them. They're not to be trusted.
Why not? They seemed perfectly fine to me.
Their god wants them dead.
What?
That's
No.
why.
No, they need to be told in that case. And Saren's gonna try to stop walking.
Nah,
Why not?
listen to me. The work of gods is not something that people usually dabble with. This needs to be discussed by the whole group, not just you. I don't know why you changed your demeanor, but you need to snap out of it.
I'm not in anything to snap out of.
Insight check.
I mean, our DM is be right back. I have no idea
Oh,
how
well,
to deal with
fuck.
this.
Sorry, I just stepped back.
Okay.
What's up?
Saren just said that she's not in anything to snap out of in regards to her changed demeanor, etc. Mercury called an insight check and rolled it. I have no idea what to do with that.
I would.
As far as Saren knows, she's not in anything to snap out of. She is unaware of being charmed.
Yeah, I'll say that's one of those you can. Mercury can believe whatever they like to believe. Saren hasn't done anything out of sort, as we kind of mentioned last session. She's acted relatively normal, mostly going along with the investigation.
It's just the shifting bit from untrustworthy to slightly trusting that is setting off Mercury's radar. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, again, you can read whatever you think is in character to read into that, but try not to metagame too much.
Right, well, in that case, look, I'm not telling you everything. And the reason why I'm not telling you everything is my own reasons, and that's that. I'll tell you everything when we're all with the group, so I don't have to repeat things 1,000 times. For now, let's go.
Fine. Keep walking. Just... Is he going to do anything to them right away? Tonight?
Nay. No. He's not gonna do anything.
It just gives me a bad feeling leaving somebody to that.
Aaron, he's not going to do anything.
Alright. I guess if you say so. Still.
Look, I get it. Well, conundrum and all that bullshit. But the point of the matter is, we got information. That's good. We should be happy about that. Very happy, considering we got out alive. However, let's get back to mine. I'll think you should stay at mine for the night, if that's alright. I'd rather us all be together, at least in case we're being followed. This is all over Fane, by the way, Conrad.
Yeah, of course.
Is that alright with you?
I guess.
Let's not be divided and separated. So, please listen to the ramblings of a mad woman. Aye?
For a while. Up to a point. You get a little too mad and I have to stop listening.
You know what? That's better than what I usually get, so I'm going to take it. And I'll jump back onto Mac, I guess, and go home.
Alright. So you make your way there. If you join her, Saren.
Yeah, Saren will stay.
Okay. So about half an hour after being in the house, you kind of notice a magical effect fade on you.
Oh, what the hell?
Yep.
Oh! Hi. Welcome back.
Puts her head in her hands. Why? What? Okay. Okay. That's weird. That's like a fuzzy fog just got lifted out, and oh, I don't know what to do with that.
So I was right. Good. Sometimes I worry I'm a little too paranoid for my own good, but at least this time it paid off.
Saren still got her head just in her hands there.
Want water?
She just nods.
Girl, go get her some water.
You do so. You give the standard kind of aftercare of a charm effect, and by the end of it, Saren, you kind of gather that while there was no malicious effect to it, there was just a general veil of fogginess put over your mind.
Just drinking water and... Alright, so this begs the question. They weren't trying to make me do anything. Was it just to make me stop asking questions or looking into it?
Probably.
I had to know that it was going to fade at some point, and that just makes them more suspicious.
Hey, but I don't think they were too worried about, us coming back or anything like that. They tried to cast something on me before we left, so...
Right, I don't like this. I'm gonna contact Glimmerscale, and I'm gonna give him what we have so far.
Okay. But, there's something important that we need to discuss before you do that.
The whole group, I know, but I want to make sure that if anything does happen, at least there will be a text, there will be something for him to follow.
Give him that then, and mind you, don't give him everything, but I lied. I spoke to Anubis.
He just stops in the middle of composing this draft message and puts down the phone.
Mercury's not subtle, boys.
Yeah, no
At all.
kidding.
We know.
Static, huh?
Hi, brain static. You know,
Brain
I don't
static when you're
really want-
tired.
I don't really want to let them know that I talked to their god and he's not pleased.
So that's how you knew their god wants them dead?
Pretty much.
Did he say why, or is that something that waits for the full group?
We'll wait for a full group, just for the sake of me not having to constantly repeat, but pretty much he wants his cult destroyed.
Clickety clack.
Alright. Is this something that's going to be important enough that we need to call everybody now and say, get up, get out of bed, come here,
I
or...
let him sleep.
Okay.
It's not something we can do overnight anyhow. It's gonna take us a long, long time.
Right. Sarah will pick her phone, the burner phone back up and finish writing up a very brief and maybe incomplete summary text, basically currently investigating this funeral home, this mausoleum rather. This is the owner's name, asking questions, may have more answers tomorrow. And she's
Right.
just gonna send that bare bones
Test.
follow the trail sort of text to Glimmer
Right.
Scale with a note at the bottom. You don't have to reply to this right away because she knows it's late.
Yep. And you do not get a reply right away.
Nope.
It's like 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning nearly.
Speaking of brain static, and she just
Hmm?
flump back onto the couch.
Oh, you can have my bed if you want. I'll sleep on the floor.
I'm
Or
not
the
moving.
couch.
I'm not moving at this point.
Fair enough. Do you want me to carry you? Is that what the request is here?
Her eyes are already shut. No.
Okay. And Mercury, who does not want to be too far away from Saren right now for fear, will then proceed to sleep on the floor.
I will say, you guys have a ton of couches in that room.
We'll sleep on an adjoining couch.
So, you take your long rest, as everyone else can as well. And everyone give me a d20.
I don't like that. No,
Mercury,
boys.
give me yours with advantage.
Oh god damn it.
6 and an 8.
Okay. Yep.
So that
All
sucks.
right. So, Sabriel, first of all, where are you staying tonight? You are currently muted.
I'm not. Where was Sabril last session? It's been a while.
Raised.
Okay, was that Rays?
Yes.
Yeah, then he's probably staying at Rays.
Okay. So, as the night comes, and you fall into a fitful sleep, there's some kind of nagging feeling you have as you pass out, this kind of lasting anxiety. And, sleep takes you at the beginning, in your kind of half trance, half sleep that you tend to fall into. And these images start flashing, indistinct for the most part. They're not gore, nothing like that. Yes, 100% correct. You get these just wisps of memory of battles seemingly past, memories that you have drawn before, horrible ones of kidnappings and attacks, attempted assassinations in the night. All not bone chilling, but you wake up with this like sick feeling in your stomach. Like you just were forced to watch a slightly scarier than anticipated horror movie. You can't quite get it out of your head as the sun rises and you wake up probably an hour before Ray does. But with that, you all complete your long rest.
When Mercury wakes up, you all receive a text message saying, "Hey, please come over."
So that'd be around noon to give you guys enough time to actually sleep. So in
Yeah.
the few hours that you all have beforehand, anything specific you guys want to get done?
Looking through the contact book.
All right, the contact book. Okay, notes. Just by hand?
Yeah, she would have been doing it like the night before as well.
Okay, so probably about 6 hours spent on it. Okay. How big is that book?
That's up to you.
Okay.
But you know who it belongs to, and
Send it just to make sure, but I'm pretty sure.
yeah.
Because knowing me, I'll get the wrong one. Okay, that's what I thought. And what in particular are you looking for?
Just she's never skimmed it before.
Okay, so just kind of taking whatever knowledge you can.
Yeah, taking in any names that have come up. Anything that like little footnotes, or is it just like little numbers, or if whatever was taken down.
Okay. It is haphazardly annotated. There are little notes for big important ones.
Yeah.
But reading them, it doesn't make sense, the words. It's like word salad, trying to figure out what they mean. Overall, though, give me a quick intelligence check just for memory and if any of these names ring a bell.
If Sabril sees Ray focuses on something, guidance.
Yeah, I'll
Using
say
vein.
throw that on there.
Game for advantage as well.
All right.
Thank you, Sabriel.
12. Okay.
God.
Not immediately do any of the names stand out. There is a lot of them. Some with contacts, obviously. Phone numbers, email addresses, a couple physical addresses, but most of those seem to be crossed out by now. You do at least gather that the kind of word salad annotations are some kind of code, most likely, or some kind of key to another code. Something along those lines. It is intentional, but it is not something that makes sense on its own.
Ray's annoyed. Just fucking. Any names? Yeah, none of them stand out. Never mind. Oh, is the weird question?
Hmm?
The name Fenzi gave for that one person who can contact the spirit, is that in there?
No, it wouldn't be. No.
Just wondering if there was a connection there. Okay.
You do find a last name with the same kind, though. Not a first name, but the last name is the same.
What would the last name be? You gonna send it to me, or we vibing with this?
I'm just gotta check what it was so I make sure I get the right one.
Cool.
Alright, so the... Oh. Okay. In that case, it's not a last name, it's a similar address to the one you were given.
Oh, okay.
To contact the person, like email address. So, because I just realized that person I only gave a first name to.
Great. What's the first name in the book?
Genzirg. Ganzirg.
Okay, one sec. How do you spell it?
I
Again.
can type it if you want.
Thank you. I have very bad processing. Thank you! I appreciate it.
Alright. So, anything else in the meantime?
While Ray was doing that,
Sure.
Sabril might just, like, when Ray was getting up, be like, could I borrow your computer by any chance?
For
Personal project?
is it appropriate?
it was like a faux, like, offense. It's just like, I never. No. Just got some things I want to get to digital paper, let's say.
Oh. Yeah, anything I don't want you to see is password protected, so
No,
go for it.
And he just pulls out of his little pack he always keeps on him a fancy electronic looking pen that he plugs into the computer.
That's kind of cool. What's the next chapter about?
I might be skipping ahead a bit, but like I said, I just had some things going on. One, two.
Good.
Yeah. Yep, and just immediately he starts drawing, and it's the Shadowfell nightmares.
You're not okay.
What
Oh,
do you
we're
mean?
at that point.
He jumped to that point.
You're not okay. What's going on?
What do you mean?
You're writing literal nightmares. I've dealt with it.
Yes,
Going
that's
on.
part of the story.
You sound like you are getting so much, Sabriel. You can lie to me, but like, come on.
I just didn't sleep too well.
What happened? Nightmare? Do you want water?
Quite.
Bucket?
I
Pillow?
had restlessness, and no, I'm okay. I did get sleep. A short amount for you is a full night for me, so.
I'm aware, but just nightmares aren't good for
Not
you.
for anyone.
Yes.
They can really tear someone up. He says as he's drawing one of Esther.
It's just like sort of just light pat on the back and just gonna get him a glass of ice water.
Alright.
You haven't. You're not feeling a bit off today, are you?
Are you? Or is this a thing you've noticed?
I don't usually get things like that in my sleep. I'm wondering if it's something that's bugging me. It's something I haven't realized yet.
Maybe something's happening that we don't know about.
I don't know. It's just this sink in my stomach that I'm not.
You want like ginger?
Just water is fine. Thank you.
Very handsome, but like one of those like little ginger, like a grandma. Just Ray keeps wanting to have stomach issues. Ginger's good for the stomach.
I'll take your word. And he. I'm sorry, bad phrasing. I'll trust you on that, and he'll take it.
Ray just sort of like gives a nod and just goes back to the the contact book and like glancing up at the chapter and seeing if Sabriel's going off or if he like needs something at a point.
Just doing his thing.
Cool.
So you can get a bit of work done until you get a text from Mercury requesting everyone come by.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
And there's just an immediate fade over to Mercury. It's like, what's up, movie night?
Well, it can become one, but I've got some information that you all need to know.
Oh, okay, we'll get there quickly. And Sabriel, after checking the votes, Sabriel looks straight. Apparently, it's informative. We should get going quickly.
Hopefully I don't throw another knife.
Could I ask you not to?
You can ask.
Can you tell me you'll try not to?
I can tell you.
You know what I'm looking for, right?
They throw the pillow at him.
You know what? I can live with pillows. I'm pretty sure they have quite a few of them on their couches. Use pillows.
They're already her pillows then. Yeah, and Ray just like goes to pick a hoodie, probably like one of the overhead ones, and just like poof. Ray also picks a box up and starts picking pins out of it. And putting them in like a smaller box.
Okay. You have a pin box.
Yeah, I told you. Ray has a collection of pins. I told you that. Specific.
No, I'm just commenting. You have a pin box.
It's yeah. She doesn't have a pin. She doesn't show them off. They're in like a box. Moving them, the ones like her doubles and the ones she's not really into, to a smaller box.
So you collect that.
Zephyr puts on darker clothes, but it's a like a cropped track jacket.
Oh my god. Ray's gonna look at him and just go, so is it a face or something?
I'm feeling more comfortable clothes today. That's all.
You want a big hoodie?
No,
You have to
this'll do fine. You need to leave something not to the imagination.
No. Ray with the hoodie that goes down to her knees. No.
Oh, we'll be off.
Let's get a cab.
And Zephyr will also just say hello and thank you again to Ray family.
Yep, they barely even question your presence at this point.
Mhm.
There's breakfast sitting on the table as you when you come down, as well as a little bit of lunch after, because you probably didn't come down until after you're done with drawing.
He still makes sure to let them know that he appreciates them.
Ray just sits beside her the entire time. She probably gets, like, in the teen movies, just one strawberry, eats it, and leaves.
Yeah. Honestly, the parents are, like, questionably home.
Yeah, it's
Maybe
fair.
you might catch one on the way out.
Oh, hey, bye.
They wave to you and say good morning to Sabriel.
Good morning. Goodbye.
He's got skinny boy abs, probably.
Ribs. Those are called ribs.
A little bit lower than that. Just a bit. What would Ray know
Floating
about ribs? Oh. So, everyone, presumably, arrives at Mercury's, watered and fed. Ray, perhaps, maybe a little bit less so than others, but generally in good health. Saren, you wake up seemingly with no adverse effects of magic or anything.
Yeah.
Um,
I guess when people wander in, depending on how observant they are, Saren probably looks like she
Oh,
slept
that.
in her clothes because she did. But yeah, sorry.
okay, it's all good. For that, sorry, I just gotta find where I put the roll
Oh, Mercury
chart.
would have given you pajamas.
Saren just
I
fell
definitely
asleep
put
on the
one.
couch. I'm gonna roll with she did not take the time. She is gonna need to borrow a, like, disposable toothbrush or something in the morning because I don't think she took the time to do that either.
That was a pretty immediate walk in the door, talk for a little bit, onto the couch.
And
You open the cabinet. You see that there are several disposable toothbrushes as well as small travel bottles of shampoo.
You steal
Weird
from
little things.
hotels.
Mercury steals from a lot of places. You don't know.
technically,
fair.
you're encouraged to take those from the hotels. They throw them away if they're just left, for like sanitation reasons.
So,
But Mercury would have
Mercury.
given you clothes for the morning.
Saren will turn them down and put her own on and just be pretty much like, it's okay, I'll wash them later.
Mercury, give me a d20.
Woohoo!
17, okay. Give me a 2d4.
Hot.
Oh,
Okay.
guys, I think consequences may be coming.
4. Okay, so currently home is Venus and Saturn.
Oh, good. I feared.
Okay.
I was
Did you guys not assume that's what that was?
I
I
forgot
knew what it
about
was,
it.
but it'd be like, haha.
I forgot.
Who doesn't live there?
But they seem to have come by.
Oh, cool.
So Saturn, she kind of steps in the door. She kind of picks up like something in her hand, and she looks at you and says, "Oh, hey, Mercury and friend. What's this?" And she holds up a little statue shaped like a jackal in her hand.
Where did you find that?
In the mailbox.
Look at
It's kind
Mercury.
of shoved in there.
Mercury jumps up and smacks the statue out of her hand.
Yep, she yelps and drops it. What? Sorry. Was I
No,
not supposed to touch it?
no, it might be cursed, and I don't want you to get cursed because then that's going to mean a lot of work for me,
I would be
and then I'm
cursed.
probably going to get. I may or may not have talked to the god Anubis last night, and
Mercury.
listen, I was trying to find information on his cult, and I prayed, and he answered, and I got some information, and I can't really talk to you about it because it's not good.
She kind of crosses her arms and says, "So to help investigate a cult, you tried to speak to their god, and apparently it followed you home?"
the Jackal followed us home, who's been probably digging up dead bodies and then reburying them to strengthen Anubis, quote unquote.
And that's better?
Nay, is worse. I would have rather it been Anubis.
When do we show up?
I'm gonna say right about there. I will
At
say-
least
I will
Because
say,
we're trying to avoid saying everything 3 times.
yep. So, Sabriel, as you kind of step in with Ray first, you're presented with a, sorry, I'm just looking at my notes about how Sky described this character. A quite nice behind of a relatively tall, illegible woman.
she's fucking stunning. By the way,
Covered in
Saturn?
a lot of gold and earth tones. But otherwise, Sky, if you want to go for a description.
oh fuck me. Give me a minute, Conrad. The document
This is
open
what
and
you
it
get.
has it. I know. Fuck you.
If you
In
want, I
every
can do it
campaign.
instead.
No, it's okay. I've got it open right now.
Alright.
I just have to
I'll
find
say,
it.
Roddy, you're showing up just behind.
Yeah,
Sabriel
pretty
and-
much all you hear is like just a very loud. Well, I'd rather it have been Anubis going down the hallway
Yep.
because Mercury is tired. Does not care. Okay, so here we go. So yeah, so she's got lighter skin than Venus, still darker than Mercury, slightly slanted eyes with a yellowish glow. Her skin is a mix of orange and red, and it seems to sway, almost like leaves. Her hair, sorry, is a mix of orange and red, and seems to sway like leaves being tousled by the wind. Wears bright colors and patterns. All look stunning on her. Yeah, sorry, wrong one. She is very curvy, very nice to look at, very pretty, and yeah, no, that's pretty much all that you can tell upon first meeting her.
Immediate feint. Is this one taken?
Mercury feigns back, slightly startled. No.
And around then, Venus walks out of the hallway with like her hair all mussed up and a toothbrush in her mouth, like, "Want to show some blood and Animus? Oh, hi, Sabriel."
Hi. Also, yes. What was that? Sarah's also just like glancing now between
Yeah.
the two of them, like, oh, today's a good day.
Covering his eyes.
Mercury just kind of looks, feigns
So
over to
what's
Sabriel.
happening?
One, they're both free. Two, ran into a god last night. Seems
What do you
pretty
mean you
chill.
ran into
Can
a
we
god?
do this behind a closed door? Not in the hallway?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome to my house. By the way, Mercury is also in a hoodie that goes down past her knees. She
Of course.
turns to look at Ray and goes, "Hey, twins."
They give no reaction.
You gotta have
No.
part of. You got a suds filled from across the room from Venus, who is in a hoodie, and you're not sure if they're wearing pants or anything.
Mercury is not. Mercury's not wearing pants. I can tell you that.
Several guys between 3 of them. Good day.
It just like takes a box out of the hoodie pocket and just goes, I wrap pins. I don't have any more knives that I can give.
Okay.
Immediately, Venus rushes over to look at them.
Not touch my pins.
She's not touching. She's still brushing her teeth, and just kind of like waits for you to open the box.
Okay. Just like open.
There's a gasp, and then immediately cough. I guess she gasps in some soap, basically, not soap, toothpaste.
Terrible.
I was thinking of like the foaminess, and I couldn't think of what it was called.
Yeah.
Venus, go back, brush your teeth. All of you, come inside. Please come sit down. Saturn, you're more than welcome because I am going to need your help with this.
And we will have a stern talking to about talking to gods later.
Oh, you're gonna give her that too?
Right.
Well, yes, gotta make sure she's doing something that's not gonna get her hurt.
Okay. Let's start from the beginning.
Who the
Well-
heck is shooting up
Everyone comes in.
fireworks?
Saturn leans onto the front door as it closes, and waits.
Well, Saturn and I did some sneaky reconnaissance last night.
What?
We did a take two, you know? Electric
Where?
Boogaloo.
What?
Excuse me?
Went to the cemetery.
What?
There was the thought that if fewer people went, fewer people would have potential to slip up and be seen. If anything,
you-
we need to
Aye.
look
Didn't tell us before now.
Yeah.
I told Saren! I told Saren! You said I had to tell one of you! I told Saren.
That's very
You're
much
responsible.
not in the spirit
No.
of what we meant.
You said tell one of you!
One of us who's not going.
One of us who could tell the others and isn't predisposed to doing the thing as well.
Yeah.
Oh.
You know, in case you need backup.
The point of it is to make sure you're safe. It's not just some arbitrary thing we wanted you to do.
Yeah.
It's my bad then. Sorry, I misinterpreted. Regardless, went to the cemetery. You can yell at me later. We went to the cemetery.
Saren
We saw a
would do just
jackal.
that.
We saw a
Oops,
jackal.
my bad.
Another one of them?
Aye, but this one wasn't weeping.
And he spoke common.
Oh.
And he invited us to see Maribel.
Maribel is...
Avalanche, owner of
Oh.
that Balanced Souls burials, I believe.
What about you, Saren, as well?
Bit
What-
of a grimace. Yeah, that
What-
didn't go as planned.
No, telling us.
Telling?
Yeah, why didn't you
didn't you
say,
say
like,
anything?
hey, we
Let us
might
know.
need backup or anything?
You knew.
It's one thing to not want us along. You could have just said so, but
Yeah, just in case you...
I wasn't aware we needed backup.
But
we're
we
in
still
this
have to-
thing together. We're all on the same job.
Yeah, okay, I literally just thought that we would just... No contact, no combat, just see things and bring information back, so... It's like
That sounds like the ideal, yes.
divide and
Worst case
conquer.
scenario.
We also weren't...
Divide
yes,
and
you
conquer.
you would be divided.
What were we conquering? Only you two were going. The rest of us were asleep.
Yeah, and if you go bump off into the night and then suddenly get
Did you
yourself
even text
killed,
Glimmerscale about this?
then what?
Glimmerscale's been informed, at least up to a point. We're gonna have to tell him
When?
more after. What do you mean when?
Did you tell him before you left?
After we had information and came back?
He's partially responsible for us, you know that, right?
Yeah, and he was also probably asleep by then, so there's not much he would have been able to do regardless.
But you still texted him afterwards. Despite the fact that he would have been asleep by then.
It wasn't vital at the time.
I
You get a
very
phone.
much think it is.
Saren, real quick. Saren, you get a fine from Mercury going, do not tell them about you being charmed.
Saren gets a little question mark back in the vein. Back through
Yes.
the vein to you.
What if something happened to you?
I mean,
Ricky died.
okay, listen, give your comments, concerns, corrections after the story, please and thank you. I'm going to finish, and then you can get angry, okay?
I'm not angry.
I am.
No, you're just disappointed, and that's worse. But anyways, regardless
I'm
of the
worried.
fact,
I'm fucking pissed. What the fuck?
Let her finish.
thank you.
I'm not on your side.
Oh, I know, no one is. That's okay.
I
Hey,
am.
ow, you fuck! Why?
Because you're being a little bit of a bastard. Just explain quickly, please.
Trying to.
Quickly.
Look, alright, we saw the Jackal. Jackal invited us back to Maribel to see that the Anubis cult isn't really a bad thing. We went back because he promised that nothing bad would happen to us, and he held it by his deal, because usually when gods and fiends say something like that, they usually stick by their word. Regardless, we go back. Maribel greets us, takes us to the shrine of Anubis. I get down on my knees and I pray. Lo and behold, I get sucked into a void. I meet Anubis. Anubis says that he wants his cult destroyed and that he hates them, that he wants the leaders dispatched with and or dead. So, you know, kind of makes it a little bit better in terms of getting rid of the people. They're not necessarily got to kill him, but he just wants the cult disbanded, which is kind of fun. But regardless, yeah, came out of that and left and came back. That was that.
Zebra looks over to Saren. Is there anything else important?
There was a Jackal statue in Mercury's mailbox this morning.
Oh yeah, there's that too.
Anything else?
Hold on. My notes say that the creature could have been considered a fiend. Is that something that my character knows? I can't remember now. I think so?
Sorry, say that again?
My notes say that the
What?
Jackal may be considered a fiend, the one summoned by a power to guard Mirabelle. Did Saren know that? Or was that something said out loud, or was that something
Mercury
revealed?
just said that out loud, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Zebra is currently looking at you with like a lot of concern and care.
Mm-hmm.
Ray's holding shit in.
She just... Initially, they were talking a lot about how, there is some other cult, some enemy agents that they were worried about. They don't know what god this enemy follows, or what they're actually planning. But there was something they said about doing this, taking the dead, to prepare them in a different way to prevent something terrible from happening. I don't know how much
full
of that...
shit.
I don't know how much of that was a misunderstanding on their part, or if there's some truth to it, but they're doing it the wrong way, or if there's anything else. But I just want to say there's
Wrong
a
way.
possibility, if there was any truth in it, that this is some sort of struggle between two God-following cults of some kind. Maybe
Says
more.
that are doing it the wrong way.
Well,
Same.
in that case, yeah, it could be a lot bigger than just one cult digging up bodies and messing with them.
And the Jackal wasn't crying, you said?
No.
No.
It honestly didn't look like a jackal when it was in the moonlight. It looked twisted, like it didn't have fur or skin.
Well, it is a fiend, so
It was a fiend.
makes sense. Pretty much. I'm positive that's what it was.
And did it do
Oh.
anything?
No. It was honest. As honest as it could be, anyhow. And it was weird. It was like it was showing us all these things, like it wanted us to believe that what it was doing was right. That it was going on the path that it was supposed to be. It was a really weird experience, but regardless, I'm sorry.
And
I'm not used to doing things with other people. I'm used to doing them on my own. So I apologize. I will work on that. Don't be mad at Saren for something that I did.
You could have gotten yourself killed.
Right, and that would have been my fault.
It's both of your responsibilities.
Don't get mad at Saren for something I led her into.
I didn't say that.
Venus just kind of steps up behind you, Mercury. And for a second you think she's just hugging you as she kind of puts both arms around your shoulders. And then stands up and puts you into a headlock with both arms. And you just hear her say, "You are working with the team, therefore the team goes with you. Simple as that, okay?
Mom, now let me go so I can breathe.
Only once you make sure you promise."
I said a promise!
Good. Saturn, give her the speech after she's done the job. I'm sure you'll have more to yell at her after. And Saturn just kind of sighs.
Yeah, if it makes a difference, I'm not really used to working with a large group over a long period of time either.
still something that should be considered.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
said I will
Something to
consider it,
work on, yeah?
and I said I would.
I'm not just talking to you here.
I usually work with 2 people, and those 2 people aren't here right now, so they can't really say anything. But
Saturn kind of perks up and says, "Did you at least tell them where you were going?"
Pluto,
Just Pluto?
or new, because of something previously. Because I asked him about when the bodies would be buried.
So they knew you were doing something, but that's not much to go on. Regardless, and you watch as Saturn turns her eyes to Saren and just goes, "Nice to meet you, by the way, Saturn, as I'm sure you've guessed.
Saren.
Nice to meet you. I take it you're being kept safe and keeping safe Mercury as well?"
Trying. Out of a player question thing, back with the whole debacle with Mercury and the charlatan, Saren got a whole bunch of phone numbers, texts, that she didn't recognize the senders.
Okay.
So she's just gonna... I'm not sure if you're one of them that sent me a text that last time, but I don't know, I lost count how many there were. Just flips it open and starts scrolling through the messages.
She sighs and she just says her phone number for you to check if it's in there. She was not one of them who sent the text. It seems she wasn't aware of the situation.
Okay, you weren't one of them.
She just says, "How about this? Just while you're free to do what you want. I really want Mercury to stay alive, so if you're going to go do a dangerous break-in or whatever with her, just take other people with you, even with us."
Alright, I'll try.
For the future, even if you want to not have people potentially get caught, others can just wait a few blocks away in a vehicle or something.
Yeah.
Come up when, if anything happens.
If you needed backup last night and you feigned us, we are drives away, cab rides away, a lot of stuff away, actually, fun facts. So, we were very inaccessible if anything dangerous did happen.
Even if we were a few blocks away, us getting awake and aware and prepared and having everything on us.
Venus kind of puts a hand up to guys and just, "I think they got the message, guys. As long as they don't do this again, it's a first mistake. Just don't do that." So, Venus looks to you, Mercury. "What is with the jackal at the front door?" She points at the
Don't know.
statue on the floor.
Right, that's at the very least evidence. Unfortunately, there's fingerprints all over it now. Does someone have a tissue or and a plastic bag I can... Mercury?
Go look in the bathroom.
Right.
1 second, and did either of you have come in contact with that jackal?
Why?
Several, like twist his ring and cast detect poison and disease.
You don't sense any.
Look at the jackal statue.
No poison, no disease. It's a relatively simple statue. It seems to be carved out of just wood.
Also, just take a glance at the other two in the room as well. Everyone else in the room as well. Just make sure there's nothing they might have had.
I think everyone's, for the most part. I think Roddy might have, like, the slightest little, like, infection from all the cuts and stabbing wounds he got recently, but nothing that, like, he won't be healed in a day or two.
There's like a gold glow and sparkle in April's eyes, and he eventually fixes over on Roddy and goes, "You might want to clean that wound on your chest again."
Yeah.
Just precautionary.
There's peroxide in the cabinet if you want it.
Can anyone see magic?
Nope.
Nope.
Hold on.
Why?
Checking something. You guys can go and just check to see if any of the
Because if either of you got anything on you in that last night, or if that statue has something on it.
Well, I do live
Could have been
right
a curse
next.
you've gotten just walking into the wrong spot.
Well, I do live right next to university. You know, you could always go and check.
Do you have people who can do that?
I live next to university.
Do you,
Yes.
do you have any people that can do it for free?
I.
Okay.
So I'm just checking to see if Saturn knows how.
The monk.
The monk? Okay. Yeah, so yeah, you would know that there was like a. You'd have to find someone who could do it for free, because usually there's like 10 gold piece. Sorry, 1 gold piece cost. But yeah,
I'll
there's
do it
there
for
are
a
ways to do it
gold
at the
piece.
university.
And okay. We should probably have that gone and checked, each of you, and the statue.
Statue's already in a little baggie.
Is there anything else? Any small details or anything?
No. But Anubis wants us to dismantle his cult.
Could you just send us feign knowledge of everything?
Pretty well.
Yeah, you'll get like Fane of the layout, the underground hidden area, what the Jackal and Mirabelle look like.
Yeah, and there's maybe more of a play-by-play. Just again, we could look over the memories ourselves and maybe see something, read something.
Why not?
Do either of them include the charm thing?
No.
Nope.
Out of character, is that apparent at all?
In fact, Saren doesn't really share the play-by-play. She just kind of sits back and lets Mercury do it.
What's your passive insight, Sabro?
13.
I'll say not a 13.
Okay.
You don't really have a great reason to roll insight, but it's up to you.
I mean, he's just worried.
Again, up to you. That's character choice.
Mhm. Okay, I guess out of character, has there been any basis for them, like, with either of them withholding information before?
Not really.
Yeah, not that I can think of other than not telling you when they left in the first place.
And when Mercury left the one time to go check out the graveyard alone.
Yeah.
Was it alone?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then Saren did the information on her own as well.
So this is a
So both of you have.
Yep. So several thinks back and
This is
just
a
goes,
character flaw.
for the record, this is a second offense for each of you.
Second, what?
Each of you had gone off on your own individually previously, once before.
Oh, arrest me.
I always investigate all my own.
It's still the matter of this thing on the group, yes?
Yeah, I was just trying to lighten the load, do some legwork while everybody else was doing other things at that time.
And there's like a sad look on Sabriel's face, like,
Look, it's not the same thing as a stakeout. I was just going and asking questions of neighbors.
just...
Don't try to argue with any of them, Saren. It's not worth it.
I'd like
Just
to know.
listen and learn. And that's
That's all.
it.
Oh, it's
I-
very worth it.
No, it's not.
You see Sabriel would genuinely hurt at that.
It's not
I-
worth it to argue. You try to do something good and it doesn't fucking matter. So, despite getting information and talking to a god, which, is
Saturn
pretty
walks up
fucking
behind
hard.
you, places both hands on your
Oh my
temples,
god.
Mercury, and says, Mercury, nice try. We were worried about you. Get over it. And not saying what you did wasn't right. Just next time, your methodology needs to be better. Just like a bad experiment.
Yeah,
Okay.
thanks. And Mercury will get up and leave the apartment.
Oh, she doesn't let go of your head. Both hands still on the temples.
Let me go.
You're gonna walk away and you're gonna come back cooled off. You're gonna go walk away and do something stupid.
I'm gonna go walk away and I'm gonna go cool off before I punch a hole in the wall. Now please let me go.
Alright. Chill, okay.
Mercury will walk right out of the apartment.
Saturn just replaces the seat that you took. Yeah, she'll be back soon.
Hope so.
I'll... Should I
Nope.
talk
Just let
to
her
her
go.
when she gets back?
If she's in the mood to talk, sure. But don't push it. She gets the point. Just gonna take a while to process.
Several looks back to Saren. I don't want to rag on you. I'm sorry. I
Warn people before you go off alone.
I guess I'm just getting too worried about this,
Like get her
or
now.
very worried,
Maybe.
or
Alright, fine. Professional courtesy. I will I'll put it in the group chat.
Peace of mind.
is it just professional courtesy?
Shrugs. Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. All right.
Venus comes back in like proper clothes this time and mouth clean. Says, so, what are you guys doing next?
I don't know, what are we doing next? And Ray's just like looking to Saren, typing on her phone without looking.
Remains to be figured out once Mercury's back and we can actually talk about this.
Saren, your phone immediately starts to beep like repeatedly.
Which phone?
Your personal phone.
Okay, well, take a look.
You get a notification saying that basically that the firewall is currently deflecting someone trying to get into your phone.
Frown at it. Does it take insight to know that it might be Ray, or Ray might know somebody?
You can roll an insight check on Ray if you'd like.
Sure. 12. No.
Ray's tapping away at their phone, but they kind of
Ray.
seem a little bit unsettled. Sorry, yeah, Ray looks a
Yeah.
little bit unsettled when the beeps went off.
No, just look over. Ray, do you know anything? Can you figure out what this is?
Yeah, let me see it.
She's not letting go of the phone. She's holding onto it, but turning it towards you and moving closer. Just so you can see the alerts.
Several like leans over just to look.
Ray's gonna like look at
It is
Saren
as
and just,
described.
Ray's gonna look at Saren and just like, do you know this tech stuff, or did you set up the firewall? Did you buy it? Is this like third party? Is this set up yourself? Is this set up by someone you know?
It came this way.
It can't. Oh my god. And Ray just starts typing away. 1 sec. I'll be right back.
On which phone?
Saren's.
So, you tapping away, looking through it.
I'll just say for the record, Saren is keeping an eye on what Ray's doing, but not necessarily comprehending it. I don't know what her intelligence is like. She's got high intelligence. I don't know what it's like with technology.
Go ahead, give me an intelligence check, Saren.
Raw intelligence check, 19.
You see Ray open up your settings, go into your location services, and say share with and
Hold
select her phone
on.
number.
Nope. The instant she goes into location, whoop, right out of her hands.
Oh fuck.
Huh. So.
The subtlety of a rhino.
Shut up!
Yeah, so illegal hacking is fine, but
Oh yeah. You don't get caught.
Ray, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Trying to put
Several,
me
you
on a
saw all that
leash.
too.
Yeah, Ray, what are you doing?
We can't be alone. We need to.
Oh, so now we can't be alone, but a few nights ago we could actually call the cops on somebody who wanted to make sure you weren't walking home alone. Is that it?
Shut up. I can take care of myself.
Oh, really?
Ray, all of this that we talked to them about applies to you as well.
I. Fine. Sorry.
I'm not
There's
sharing
just a
my
thumbs up feigned over.
I'm not
Ray fucking. The most angry turn to Sabriel. Do not condescend.
I'm not.
Maria sort of stands up, goes to sit on another couch that's further away.
Right. No tracking chips, but I did tell you I would text in the group chat if I go and investigate something we are all working on at the same time.
Yeah.
Venus kind of just
Yeah.
perks up a little bit and just says, "So is no one going to give Roddy shit for getting stabbed when he went off alone?"
Didn't we already do that?
You did.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Oh, can I see the scar?
He lifts up his shirt.
She like goes in and starts looking at it. Says, "Ah, yeah, Sabriel, you're right. It needs to be, just disinfected. It'll be okay." And she
Yeah.
takes out some of the hydrogen peroxide, cleans it out. It fizzes. Seems to be better.
Orlando wasn't gonna let me go to bed unless I disinfected it properly. Didn't want me.
How,
What did you disinfect it with?
Yeah.
What did you disinfect it with?
What I know what I know what
Same
Elena
things
would
in our
have
world.
given me.
Elena probably would have given you some just rubbing alcohol.
Yeah, rubbing alcohol.
She twists a little bit in her mouth and says, "Okay, don't use it all the time. It slows down the healing time. Use it for infections long term. Just get like a whatever. Just come here every couple of days. We'll take a look at it."
Okay.
I could give it a check as well.
Yeah, or Roddy. Or not Roddy, Sabriel. I mean, I'm sure Roddy wouldn't mind a chance to inspect those pecs. She kind of pats you on the uninjured
Cool.
one.
How have you been, Roddy? Since all that?
Better. Still feel kind of helpless, but what can you do?
It's understandable. It's like you said, it's not something to run off to do, but
Yeah.
and I don't know how much I could, but if you need help with any of that, just let me know, please.
I'll need all the help I can get.
I'm admittedly very hesitant to even approach that kind of world. If you need some healing, if you need some research,
Anything is appreciated.
I have some vague connections, but I don't know if it's anything quite like what you got.
I gave you the card, right?
Yeah.
Good.
Saren just kind of is frowning at her phone, and she sits up after a second and goes, "You know, it occurs to me, technically we've pretty much finished the job. We figured out what's going on with the dogs and the bodies. We don't know all of the whys, but we can tell Glimmerscale what we found, and
Go back to him would probably be in order.
that's
Has he responded to your message?
we found the technical answer. I don't think so. I haven't heard it go off, at least. Flip
How do we
open-
prove it to him that a god said?
Oh,
some stuff?
we don't have to tell him that a god said anything. We just tell him that we traced the the vandalism, the dogs, etc., back to the Avalanche family, back to this burial.
Why wouldn't we tell him?
There is a cult to Anubis behind it, the Jackals, etc., etc., but technically we don't necessarily... It's not part of the job, basically. It's not relevant information. We can include it as like a footnote, but it's not something that needs to be put in order to say, hey, this is...
It's still information that's important.
You could also dismantle it and get more money later on.
It's information, it's...
I'll also say that just given the usual structure, if decisions are made that they need to be brought in, let's say,
Fair enough.
then we're far from done, which is usually the case. But moreover, just any information could be helpful, especially when it's something like this. We think we know what's going on, but we could be wrong. There could be other things we don't know.
We explicitly know what's going on in regards to the bodies being dug up by dogs. Explicitly. That was
you were
the point.
told this by two of the members who are supposedly doing this.
In that case, we have a confession.
And there, just a glance aside. I'd like things to.
I'd like things to be wrapped up with a nice shiny bow on top. Sometimes they aren't.
I'd like to minimize any problems as much as I can.
What if we can't deal with it then?
The way I
can-
see it, we're minimizing problems by turning this over and having done our part.
If
Saturn kind of speaks up and says, didn't Mercury mention something about taking in the leader was asked by Anubis?
That's Anubis asking for something. That's got nothing to do with our job on paper.
Yeah, just trying to think as to why Anubis requested it from Mercury.
Might be Mercury was the first person not actually in the cult to be, I don't know, receptive?
beings were partially celestial, they knew celestial. But Saren, is it purely the paperwork that you follow?
Look, I'm just doing the job.
I don't mean to criticize that, I just want to know what you're working with compared to what I am.
Alright, let's start with what you're working with.
I aim to do anything that is written in, stated, and outlined, but if there's anything else I could do, if there's a little extra legwork that could get it done quicker, get it done with less issues, if there's any little small thing that could change, maybe that information isn't fully relevant to the current case as it's outlined, but if this Anubis cult continues to be a problem, if they crop up somewhere else, that could be very helpful. Knowing what they're about, a contact to their god, that's not something usual at all. And it could honestly save lives in terms of decommissioning this whole thing. If the information that their god is displeased with how they're going about things, that could be the difference of some of the members going down fighting or simply just leaving and wanting nothing to do with it again.
We're not going to be able to decommission them one by one as we face them. And besides, there are therapists for that.
Right, but
Things that we're not qualified to do.
I didn't say I was.
You know, he wants them dead, right?
Stop looking out the window and come inside.
As a note, Mercury is just sitting on the fire escape with her head poked through the window.
Alright, good for him. He can get
I'm
someone else to do it.
That's
He said he wants them dead. I said, how about we just dismantle it instead? And he goes, whatever way necessary. I go, okay, cool. So, you know, Maybe not the whole killing everybody.
Yeah, no, we
Maybe
don't.
send them to prison instead, or
That's what I'm
or,
trying to do.
And I'm agreeing with you. I'm just saying. I don't know why. I was lucky, and that's it. And I
I think the last
happened. Yeah, I know. I know what he said,
I know.
Conrad.
Just it was a direct message for a reason. Keep going.
Right.
I think
so
the
if
last
we-
time in the news someone did mass murder on the account of a god, they got like 20 to life.
Yeah, and that's why we're not
Probably
doing
worse
this.
than that.
What I'm saying is we have our answer. We have location. We have at least one name. We know what is being looked for. We can pass this information on to the authorities. And if they can take care of any arrests.
We're allowed to do arrests
Oh,
though.
we can go along with them, but I'm saying that you guys want backup? We can have backup.
You can request backup. It's very
I
possible.
will say, I did forget to message what the response from Glitter Skull was. So we'll say you.
The Glimmer Skill doesn't have all the information anyway. Saren's getting ready to text or call him some more. Did my sound just cut out? Because I can't hear anybody.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep,
there you
that's-
are. There you are.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you'll get Glimmer Skill's initial response from the first message that now basically says, "Well, it's tomorrow."
And she looks down at this and... I'm going to tell him the whole of what we know.
Maybe call him voice call? Put him on speaker?
1 second. And Saren will text basically a okay to call confirmation text.
Instead of responding, he just calls you back.
Yep. She'll put it on speaker, set it down on the table. Right. I'm assuming you have some way to record this, so it's on record.
Everything you call me with is on record. Go ahead.
Alright.
Hi, Glimmer. We're all here.
Oh. Hello.
Yeah, we've got everybody. So, here's what we know, and Saren's just gonna outline everything except for the charm effect.
He kind of sits back in the chair. Does that include the Anubis saying to dismantle it?
If Mercury would like to jump in, Saren will leave a little gap where they saw the altar, and Saren says, I didn't hear anything, but Mercury did.
Mercury's still just sitting outside the window.
You can hear it though.
I know, but she's not saying anything.
Okay.
She's not talking about it, but she did say afterwards that she heard something.
Is she in the room?
Not quite, but she can hear you.
Well, Mercury, if you can hear me, you talking to their altar is kind of relevant details.
He wants his cult gone.
I'm sorry. What?
Anubis doesn't like his cult. He thinks that they're going about things the wrong way, and he wants them gone.
Well, that's a first.
Either dismantled or killed. And I'm considering you'd like to go with the latter. Or the former. Sorry, that one.
Freudian slip.
Freudian
Yeah.
slip.
Considering you'd like to go with the former.
Yeah, cults are always
So-
difficult, but you said you have a location of where they were and all that, right?
Yes. Also of note, Saren would have very, very definitely mentioned the whole what they think they're doing, why they think they're doing it, and the fact that as far as they're concerned, as far as they said, there may be another cult out there. But,
Yeah, that's not surprising.
yeah,
Yeah,
just to keep
shit.
eyes open.
Okay. Well, how about this? You said you guys got into contact with them, the two of you.
Yes.
Did you see how many of them there were? Anything like that?
We only saw the one, I guess a familiar technically. And I think I saw a couple other canines down the hallway. Far down the hallway. But no, we didn't meet any other people or hear any other voices.
Right. Well,
Is it possible we could talk to them somehow?
that's what I'm thinking. Would you guys agree for an additional price onto the contract? We're gonna need negotiators to try to get the stand down, and cults are always finicky. We'd rather get someone they've already met.
I'll do it.
Would you folks be willing as a crew to be the ones to try to convince them to stand down?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
We don't want to send them in a small group where they don't recognize them and try to arrest them. Cults have a habit of fanatical tendencies, whether it's
Are there?
murder or drinking the Kool-Aid, as it were.
Just murder, you know.
We'll try, but if it comes to needing to be forceful and arrest, then
You guys have freedom to
Well-
do so.
we'll do our best to keep them alive and keep them from the Kool-Aid punch bowl.
Right. Obviously, if it's something you don't think you can handle, get out of there, but we'd rather have you guys going in and we just have a couple cars full of backup to come in if we need to.
So, how long is it going to take you to organize the backup?
How soon can you be at the cult?
Look around at the group.
Today? No?
As soon as
Okay,
need
I'm
be.
down whenever.
We'd rather do it during the day, in case those things get stronger in the moonlight, like you said.
True and fair. Though of note, they are also underground, so we can't count on sunlight or daylight necessarily. That being said, call it 2 hours for preparation. That should
Sure.
be the height of afternoon.
Alright. Don't go in with any sort of big obvious weapons if you can avoid it. Maybe one or two of you are obvious as bodyguards, but
They'll probably know what we're there for, but we'll try.
do what you can. And leave your phone on in case you need us to come in.
Alright, till then.
Yeah, we'll meet around the corner. He basically gives you a location, like
Mhm.
just around the corner of the thing to meet at whenever you're ready.
Yep, okay. I love the pin and knife trade going on in the fire escape in the chat. By
Yep,
the
an
way.
exchange of sharp objects.
Yes.
Once the call ends, Zephyr will look at Stern. Did you see where I was coming from now?
In terms of the
That information being helpful. That anything could be helpful.
Oh yeah, but you know, you get mad at the people who feckin' got it for you.
Please don't be snarky. This only makes it worse. We all know this.
Just mad.
I'm aware. You did very good
Yeah.
talking to a god, and Ray will give a pat on top of the head.
Thanks.
Zephyr effectively holds back tears. It's
Such a wild cry from Ashton, it's hilarious.
Yep. If that's the case, Mercury, what kind of role would you like to take in this? You're the
Don't
one who
say
was talked
anything.
to.
Don't say anything you don't mean. Just do what you want. Doesn't matter.
We're a team. It does matter.
Yeah.
In all seriousness, I do think that Mercury probably should be at the forefront doing a lot of the talking. If only for that reason. You
That's
had
what
the direct words. You had the direct contact.
What I meant as well.
Also, like, before we keep this going, because, like, we've known each other for 10 days and we've done, like, 3 jobs. Are we staying this? And if so, can we all just stop yelling at each other?
I'd be good with that.
I'm still gonna do stupid shit,
Uh,
but I won't yell at you if you don't yell at me.
I would like both of those things very much.
Oh, sorry. He agrees. Please don't make Sabriel cry.
I'm not.
Insight!
Go for it.
Fuck!
I mean, he's not actually crying.
His eyes fucking red.
no more than usual. He's got a bit of
Allergies.
Bro, do you
got a
have
question.
pink eye?
He's got a questionable complexion very often. Tends to look
Really?
very pale.
Ray stares him in the eye for a solid minute and a half.
That's a
So-
very long time.
Yeah,
Several blows his nose. Allergies are bad.
Ray's still staring him in the eyes.
Saturn rolls her head backwards to look at you, Mercury, and says, "Well, we like these guys. Do you like them, Mercury?"
Never said anything against that.
That's why I'm asking if you do say you like them.
If you get to hang out with us, you get more pins.
I already said I was fine.
Ray puts her hand up for a very hesitant high five.
Kind of taps your hand, looking a bit confused.
She's good.
Mercury.
Saturn just kind of sighs and says, "Okay. Fire escape, Mercury. Get you into these guys' eyes for a minute. You guys do what you need to get ready. I want to talk to her."
Okay.
Ray pulls Sabriel aside somewhere, just fucking hugs him.
Mercury, Saturn just kind of steps through the windowsill and sits on fire escape, closes the window, sits down across from you, Mercury, and just goes, "Okay. I want to get Pluto's thoughts on how you're acting right now.
I don't need it right now, please.
I'm not here to lecture you. I just want to know what's up."
I'm not a baby.
And
I'm not a toddler, and everybody's treating me like I'm a toddler, and I can't handle myself. I got
Okay.
information, and the way that I did it was not the best, and I understand that, and I will do better going forward. But a little acknowledgement at the fact that the only way this investigation is going forward is because of what we did would be nice. I get that I didn't do it the best way, but it still kind of hurts that. Doesn't matter.
it sounds like it's a feeling that's shared by many of you, but again, I'm not here to lecture you. If you don't want me to grab Pluto, do you want to go through some breathing exercises with me? It's been a while since we meditated together.
Why not?
Alright. Do you want the pressure points, or do you want to just meditate at your own?
Fine on my own.
Alright. And she basically helps you into a lotus position and begins to narrate the kind of meditation she's trying to guide you through, one that's very much of I can't remember the proper phrase for it, but let the thoughts pass, as opposed to trying to figure out what you're feeling. And brings you through it for 10, 15 minutes, just helping you come to terms with what's going on mentally and not holding on to those emotions too tightly. I'm going to have her roll effectively a persuasion check to see how effective it is. That's unfortunate.
Yikes.
So, still totals out at about an 8. But. No, not 8. Yeah, 8. I believe. No, 7. Sorry, I can't count. Yeah, so, I'll leave how that affects you up to you. But. As she kind of opens her eyes and looks at you, says, "Any calmer, at least?"
I'm fine.
Alright. By the way, can I ask a strange question?
Go for it.
What are the rest of their names? I only know Saren's.
You got Sabriel, who's the one that's been looking at your ass for the last 20 minutes. You got Ray, who's the one who tried to hack into somebody's phone, probably at this point. I would check your security.
That doesn't surprise me.
Letting you know. And then Roddy is the one with the infection.
Anything else about Roddy? Because I feel like if I call him the one with the infection, he might be a little bit annoyed.
He's the one who got stabbed and showed up at my doorstep, but, you know,
Oh my god, is he okay?
that happened. Yeah, he's fine. I patched him up. Nothing I couldn't handle.
How did he get stabbed?
Long
He
story.
Oh, she's not in the room.
pissed. He pissed off the wrong people, and they stabbed him because they thought because he's an orc, he's part of a drug cartel. Turns out he used to be, but now he's not anymore. So that was interesting.
All right. I hope he's okay, but maybe that's why everyone's so worried. If he got stabbed, how long ago was this?
2-3 days.
Oh my god! I know they're also on edge now. You said he just showed up on your doorstep. Is he the one who passed out as soon as he got there?
That's
Well,
him.
that's why they're so worried, dear.
Yeah, but I didn't get stabbed.
Not this time. And also, please, if Pluto showed up on your doorstep and he had just been stabbed, and then you find out that, probably Mars, honestly, that Mars went and got into a fist fight somewhere else, you'd be worried about him. You want to see two of your friends get hurt in the same week.
But I'd laugh at him first.
Oh, of course. But these folks seem a bit serious, if you ask me. Although I like Ray.
Hey,
She seems pretty easygoing.
yeah, Ray's nice.
What?
She's fun. I like being near her. I think that we could be friends. We butted heads at the beginning, but I think that with some time we might actually become friends.
I want to insert your sky.
Unfortunately, I can't tell you what that roller DC is.
Fuck.
Well, sounds to me like you've already got a pretty good set of friends if they're already worried about you. Although Sam's a bit uptight, but she's the one who went on with you on a infiltration mission, so I doubt she's any sort of hesitant.
Hey, she's not a narc, if that's what you mean.
I'm not worried about narcs; they couldn't do anything to us, and you know what?
You're not wrong.
Also, you spoke to a god?
Hi, Anubis. I didn't really mean to. I was just trying to be respectful, but apparently, I don't know, by some sort of weird twist of fate, I managed to pull it off. So that was fun.
It's impressive. And
At
you
least
said this
somebody
was a
thinks
cult
so.
of Anubis, right?
Hi, Colt. Do you know
Well,
anything?
I don't quite know something specific, but I got a message from our little group. Bounty.
You know
And
what?
she hands you a little piece of paper. That is a bounty for a magical Anubis statue, known to be in this city, and that was stolen from the museum.
Oh,
I'm just saying, if you're already going in there,
Saturn, it's been too long since I've had one of these.
dude, it has. I'm not saying you should go in there and hack and steal everything you can, but if these guys are stealing from museums, who knows what else they could be getting up to?
Oh, I mean, I haven't really been down either to see any of the new hires.
Oh,
How
don't bother.
fucking-
They're such a mess.
we that
How
young?
funny. Oh, we were that young.
Oh,
We
God.
were like 15, 14.
Every time
At
one of
least
them
I
goes out,
was.
every time one of them goes out, I get word they're gonna come back and get killed. Oh wait, she gives you this look.
But I survived.
So
Not
far,
once.
you're
Not
also.
twice.
I
But
mean,
42 times and counting.
yes, and so far you're down half your limbs.
Some of them can regrow over time.
Do you have
maybe,
the money
hopefully.
for that?
No, not at all.
Well, then you better go get this job done and get along with your friends to make sure you can afford that. That way, when you lose another limb to the next job, you're gonna get that one back because the prosthetics are expensive.
You know what? When have they said anything about when this job's taking place? Nothing
No.
like that yet, or are they waiting for the head to
Oh,
speak?
you heard the phone call. Go in at. Wait, which group do you mean? Your group or our group?
Aye, ours.
Ah, nothing yet. Still
Oh,
planning
so they're waiting
something.
for the head. Okay, good to know. I'll go in and speak and see what I can get myself into, and
pilfer.
hopefully, pardon?
And pilfer whatever you can.
You know what? In the sake of all things good, I think I'll bring Roddy along.
Ah, good. He seems like the capable type.
Oh, he is.
Good. Then you better make sure you get along with them and stop yelling at them for caring about you.
I'm not trying to. Just, it'd
I
be
know.
nice to have it recognized that I did something kind of good. You know?
Once, just like you with your anger, once the panic passes, I'm sure there will. But if you really want to stick it to them, do this job very well. Make it so they can have nothing but a choice to acknowledge you.
I like the way you think.
I hope so. I've been dealing with your shit for years. She smiles and pulls her dog.
Mercury hugs her back. You ain't dealt with my shit, you kidding me?
Yes. Alright, little duckling. Go wreak havoc.
Aye, aye, Captain. And Mercury will re-enter the room in a much happier disposition.
And Saturn kind of looks through the window and pokes her head at Venus and goes, Venus! She looks up from the egg she was making. She goes, come here. He sighs, takes the eggs off the counter, goes out to speak with her. The window's closed again. You guys are free to speak.
The whole time that Sabriel and Ray have been conversing, I guess Saren's just kind of been awkwardly sitting with Roddy in mostly silence until at some point
Yep.
she just looks over. So, are you just into team sports, or...
I love Saren.
I mean, like... just the one?
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
At this point, because Venus is still inside, she just looks at you, Roddy, and just goes, you're making my eggs dry. Come on, give more.
I got stabbed 2 days ago. I don't need this.
That's fine.
Oh, shut up. Do you want eggs?
Sure.
Then talk about your interests, asshole.
Just-
Mercury, give me your knives.
Yep, but right now Mercury comes inside.
Thank you.
Hey, what about my knives?
Grab your hands.
I will let you look at my knives. You're not allowed to take them, though.
I'm giving you pins.
Aye, but a pin and a knife are two very different things.
Pins. For one knife.
Five pins for a knife, depending on the price of the knife.
Like 30 pins in that box.
Oh no.
We'll do 3 pins for a knife.
Yes!
My goodness.
Mercury will go into her room and pull out a box. And inside
box?
the box... But the weird thing is, if any of you make the check, some of these knives look really, really old.
Yeah, I'll say you can notice that on its own. There is a modern
Like-
design to knives, and there's something clearly other.
I'm getting tetanus looking at those knives.
They ain't rusted. I take great care of my knives. Thank you very much.
For the sake of brevity, Mercury, you can select a knife with Ray to take with.
It's Ray's old knife.
Alright, makes sense.
I want it back.
Fine. Mercury
I'll
will trade the knife.
I'll be back for one. I'll be back.
Kind of nods and puts away her knives. Oh, Roddy,
Yeah.
I think I might have some information for you, but we'll talk later when this is all done.
Right.
Now then, what are we doing?
In about an hour and a half, we need to meet Glimmerscale at this corner. We're going in, we're trying to talk them into standing down. But if things do get ugly, we have backup. Pretty sure the goal is to keep them alive.
Good for that. They probably have cyanide capsules in their back molars.
That's a bit extreme sounding.
No, it's a
We-
common tactic.
Really?
Do fillings sell for good money? Should we take their fillings?
No.
Sell for
Ideally,
great
not.
money.
Hmm.
No, they don't. There are people with that's the restoration spells here. No, they don't.
What about a full job? No, we're not killing.
She knows this. She just wants to steal people's teeth.
You can do that
Sorry.
anyways.
Can we please not?
Why not?
Probably abuse.
Yeah, not if they're dead.
We're not killing.
Right. We're not killing. We're doing our best to keep them alive. Take them
That
down
was the
alive.
plan.
And if, honestly, if we can talk them into disbanding, all the better. So,
Good luck with that.
yeah, I'm not going to be the one doing the talking, honestly. I've
I'll talk to him.
been
Well,
told
who's
I've
talking?
got the persuasion
I'll
of a
talk.
rock.
I'll talk to him.
Several like puts a hand up like I have confidence in my words.
Sabriel and I will talk to them.
You sound like
Um,
you do.
I
Mercury, could I have your help on this?
feel like none of you have
Doing-
helping me.
Doing what?
The basis of any of this persuading them is going to be the fact that their god that they're devoted to is displeased with their actions. And you're
Oh,
the
he's
one
not
who
just
heard that.
displeased. Oh, he's not just displeased, he's pissed.
Right.
That said, you're the one who heard it. You would have better insight on it than anyone. You'd be the one who would be the most convincing. It's much less so if I say I know someone who heard Anubis.
Calling an insight check on Sabriel.
Alright.
This is weird.
It's Sabriel. He's, as far as you know, never lied to you before. Just doesn't hide his feelings.
I know, it's just kind of unsettling. Because the mood has shifted very quickly and Mercury is kind of unnerved.
I mean, you're gonna say times enough to know that Sabriel's mood hasn't changed at all. He's been like this the whole conversation.
I would like to talk to the cultists.
Alright, so she
Nice.
points at Ray, Sabriel, talk, points at Mercury. Talk?
Proof.
Proof.
So-
Said herself and Roddy, back up.
Yes. Hopefully.
Ray, for the sake of things, I would advise maybe not talking to the cultists because I know exactly what you're going to say and it's not going to work.
What do you think I'm going to say?
Do you want me to repeat it in
Yes.
a room full of people?
Yeah. Is it your
It's gonna
god's a
go-
bitch?
Pretty much!
Right.
I'm not gonna say that. I know how to speak to people, especially those who feel like they've been a little thing. I talk like this. I know how to talk. I just don't say shit around you motherfuckers.
Do you? Are you sure
I-
about that?
I know how to speak with brevity and professionalism.
Speaking of brevity,
Out of character, what does it take for Sabriel to know what the hell raised, like, passive persuasion is?
It's plus
Uh,
one. Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
I'll say that's not something you could just out like in character. I'm sorry. I'm okay with you guys metagaming, but you can't in
Yeah,
character.
okay, fine. Ty, what the hell is your thing?
It's plus one. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, mine's +5. Get out
I
of here.
I don't care. Let me talk.
You don't need to. Not everything needs to be optimized. Regardless, speaking of brevity, any other Jesus Christ, Aaron. Any
we
other
know.
preparations
God.
you guys want to make before you head to the cult?
We still need to stop by the university.
We can go.
Oh, the magic.
Last... Oh, fuck. Wait, one sec. You said, any last preparations, right, Conrad?
Yes.
Mercury is going to strap 2 knives to her thighs,
Yeah.
and
Are they concealed?
they are concealed. They are underneath a very long floor-length skirt
Okay.
that has clearly been stolen from Venus.
On seeing that, Sabriel, look, the other two who have more, obvious weapons.
Which two is he looking at?
Looking at Roddy and Saren.
Sarah basically just keeps like a hilt. They don't even keep like a full sword out.
Yep.
Obvious, no.
You can hide him in my skirt if you want.
No.
When you turn it on, it is.
When I turn it on, stealth is over.
I mean, when you turn on anything, it's pretty obvious. Just saying. Regardless, you want to hide your guns in my skirt?
Who has
I
guns?
can fit.
Roddy.
Oh my
I
god.
can fit like at least 2 more guns.
You're going to be able to walk easily with guns in your skirt?
Does the
Yeah.
skirt have pockets?
Nah, but have thigh holsters. We'll pull up the skirt, put one of the knives strapped to her thigh.
It is a bit of a battle skirt.
They let you have guns?
I'll repeat for the 3rd time, for the sake of brevity.
Sorry.
I like you so much.
We're going to the university.
We're getting the Anubis statue checked for magic, and also the people who touched it and were in the room with it checked for magic.
Also, the two who went off on their own.
Yeah.
Yep. So the short of it is that the only thing that shows up is that the statue is technically blessed by some god, but otherwise that's it.
Is
Okay.
it technically a holy symbol?
Yeah, it would function as a holy symbol.
Which fucking god, boys?
Yes.
Sabril's gonna take it and he's just gonna try to focus on it then.
Okay. What am I doing 100?
Neat.
Woo.
Why are we doing this again?
You summon Anubis!
Why are we doing this again?
Probably not.
Oh.
It doesn't outright reject you, but it does not seem to attune to, not like attune to, but like resonate with your magic.
Yep. Yeah. I'm just.
In fact, it's almost antithetical to your magic.
He's right. God of death.
Oh,
Let me
okay.
try.
No.
Hey,
Please no.
Technically, by some rules, druids are holy casters.
Oh, fuck. Mercury.
We're not starting this.
let me
so
try.
So I hand it over and it's like, be careful, I guess.
If you talk to him again, let us know.
Mercury's gonna
Well,
zone in on the statue.
Give me a D100.
Please.
If it works, I'll
Please.
fucking choke.
It did the opposite of work.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh, that's a 99.
Nothing immediately happens.
Yay.
No, but you said nothing immediately. I don't like the sound of that.
Let's just keep going.
That's the point.
Let's just keep going until Conrad stops us.
Let's go to talk down a cult.
Mhm.
Top down.
Yep.
Yeah.
Quick, can I get the magic checker dude to look Mercury over just one last time after this?
For the sake of brevity.
Yeah, no, it's
Yes,
interactive.
but-
I can give a quick answer to that.
But I might have been cursed.
They don't notice any immediate curse.
Just saying.
I hate this. Alright, go
Let's
for
head
it.
over to the mausoleum. Mausoleum, word.
Mausoleum.
There's a lot of ways to say it. So, I'll bring you guys onto the map. As you guys walk in, it seems that the exterior, the place most visitors go to, is completely empty.
We're at the bottom, guys, so scroll down.
Thank you.
Hello, is there a bell?
There is, but if you ring it, nothing occurs.
It's gonna keep ringing the bell.
I don't think that.
Several same thing at the end of the hall.
Technically, you're not in this room yet. It's just
Alright,
you guys are in the upstairs. I'm just putting it on the map for when you get there.
we are... Nobody's answering, but we know where to go, so... Let's go.
Yep. Ray's gonna turn sneaky just in case he's.
Okay, go ahead and roll a stealth check. Roddy, get yourself on the map at the bottom.
Uh-oh.
Down
Sarah
into the
help
cult.
Stealth
lead-
check.
Just right for now, for stealth check, but just get yourself on the map for now.
Sarah will show them the way to the hidden area, and then she'll kind of drop back behind the ones who are doing the talking, so she's kind of at the back
Yeah.
there.
So, as you guys step down, you do in fact see a sleeping, weeping jackal at the end of the hall. as well as that whole kind of outlined red area, which Saren and Ray, Saren and Mercury, that was there before. There's no like blood on the top anymore. It's just like what's it called?
Painted floor?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, like the centerpiece with the red dots. The red dots aren't there.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
just the map I had.
Oh, I'm guessing that Saren's burner phone is on. Is it on in such a way that like it's recording and they're going to be able to hear live or anything like that?
It's he basically requests you keep it on so that he can hear through it.
Yes,
So in
that's
case
what I
something goes
thought.
wrong.
So yes,
Yep.
she's got it on in that way.
Yep, and you know that it's automatically recorded through that phone.
Yep.
Still, you guys step in, you see just the Jackal down the hallway.
Well, I think we have our goal of where to go.
I can tell you where the altar is. Down this hallway, first door, to the left.
We're looking for that woman, right?
Anybody who might be in here. But yes.
Do we trust that dog?
That's you.
No.
Try not to wake it.
The one, the jackal, sorry.
No.
Don't trust it.
Even if
Is it not to be
sneezes.
reasoned with?
It is, but it's sneaky and it casts magic without us knowing. So, just
What kind?
something to do with I don't know, mood swaying. I felt it a little bit on me, but it didn't take hold. Just be careful.
For the future, good to be in the report.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no. Like,
But thank you for letting us know now. That's good news. It shouldn't affect me.
So, are we all trying to be sneaky or are we just strolling in?
I'm walking in, and Savro takes a step,
Into-
and then
into-
pauses and looks back at the group.
I'll walk in.
Oh,
Someone.
Mercury's just walking. Mercury does not give a fuck.
If I see someone, I'm gonna just be a little sneaky. I'm used to it.
Yeah, okay.
Not a lot of places to hide.
Oh, wait a second. Yeah, I've got no idea where Ray is.
Oh,
You guys can move where you want. I'll reveal stuff as you pass by it.
Alright. Just looking down that hall, is there anything? Or just all?
Roll perception.
Alright. Perception.
Yeah, nothing you notice.
Ring, ring. Hello.
Right, as you kind of yell out, you hear a hello from a similar area to where you found the altar. Not quite sure where within that we hear it, but in that room hallway.
May we come in?
A bit late for that. Who's there?
I believe 2 have been here yesterday.
And you see Maribel kind of stroll out, and she goes, "Oh, you're back with company. All right. Roddy, make sure you're moving yourself so I know where you are.
They wanted to talk.
By all means. Who are your friends here?" She is visibly nervous to all of you.
Mm-hmm. Just
Friends.
gesture to everybody else.
We're ones who are worried about some of the things going on here.
All right. What are you worried is happening?
There, from our understanding, there might be some miscommunication with the one that you revere. I believe there was I believe Mercury gave some mention of it last night.
No,
Anubis.
I lied.
No, she said she just saw Tadic.
Oh, sorry. Was there not a like half said thing there with Mercury, like start of this session?
No,
the
Mercury
whole time
did not
Maribel
tell
lied.
anything.
Okay, my bad then. And just in the time since being here, since first visiting here, Mercury has had some contact with Anubis. We believe.
What did they say?
Quite frank, do you want me to be blunt?
And she says, "Well, I can't quite see Mercury. Hold on." And she kind of steps around the corner there. And As she comes
Hi.
into sight, you feel this absolute fury course through your veins. Only a charisma saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
You are filled with absolute bloodlust for this woman, Mercury.
Look, alright.
Unfortunately, 99 was not the good roll on that one.
Yeah, I noticed.
Yep. So, yeah, you have to attack her. Unfortunately. Yeah.
Let's do this.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
That roll was really
Technically-
easy for me.
You could
Technically,
miss.
you get advantage.
Oh god.
No. Can I purposely fuck up a roll?
No, you have no control over this.
Anubis is pulling the puppet strings here.
Yeah.
You guys watch as at her feet, Mercury's shadow reverses directions. Instead of facing away from Maribel as was before, you see it almost jolt forward and reach its hands out towards her throat. Mercury,
Mercury's-
you are trying to kill her. What are you doing?
Is making very pained noises while doing this because fuck. Fuck, alright. In all honesty, for the sake of, is there any intelligence in this, or is it just blinding
It is.
rage?
It is enough that you can cast a spell rather than make a physical attack, but it is fury. You are trying to kill her, whatever you would do to kill her.
Question.
I will
when-
say for this. Go off.
I just want to see if any of us have a reaction present, because there is something I might be able to do to mitigate whatever is done, but I'm not going to be able to stop it.
I
I
don't.
just want to make if we have no reaction available due to surprise round,
You
then
would
I'm
technically
gonna-
have a reaction, it just has to be a normally available reaction.
It is a normally available reaction.
Yeah, then go for it.
I need Mercury to do the thing first.
Okay, Mercury, go ahead.
Summon Flame Blade.
Okay. That's a bonus action as your action.
Attempts to make a swipe towards Maribel. I hate you.
Well, 99. You fucked up the Chris statue, man. Sorry.
Dude, I didn't mean to fuck with it, alright? I just
You
wanted to
said,
see
let me
what it
try to,
did."
like, see what it does. It's a holy symbol. This is what it does.
Oh, well, fuck. Alright, you know what?
It's okay.
Fuck it, whatever.
I'll tell you right now, it was going to get to this point no matter what you did.
Sometimes D&D has
No, I
consequences.
figured.
Let's do this.
Okay, make
Alright.
your attack.
Oh, I hate this so much. Alright, it's a d20, yeah?
Yeah, normal attack roll. Just roll spell attack if you like.
10
What's your
plus,
spell attack modifier?
I'm checking, one sec. Plus 6.
So that will
16.
definitely hit, as... Yeah.
Fuck, that's 3d6 of damage!
Uh,
Fuck!
what were you doing, Sam?
Protective field. I'm going to reduce the damage taken by a d6 plus my intelligence modifier.
Okay.
So, if I could see the damage. Oh god. 5 plus 3, it is reduced by 8.
Reduced by 8. Okay, so total of 9 damage. As a barrier of pink, right? Purple?
Colorless. It is just
Okay.
like a shimmering force field for a second.
Okay. As the shadow reaches up towards Maribel, and you see the shadow almost get dispelled by the flame blade, the arm swings up and it gets slowed down by this barrier as Mercury's eyes flash gold, and a burst of flame across Maribel's chest as she kind of stumbles back and goes, "What?"
Mercury!
And make a roll initiative.
Uh-huh. Let's go.
Yep. And I'm just going to reveal this now because
Good
it
job,
is
Ray.
there.
Nice
Yeah.
initiative there. Not sorry, not Ray, but Sabriel. I'm sorry. I didn't look down far enough.
No,
Oh no.
that's why I said good job, Ray.
Oh.
Oh shit.
This is not.
4 is the lowest.
Please stop her!
Again, combat was going to happen about what you did. This is a
I
cult.
know, but. I know, but
Oh,
for
we
the sake
know,
of the
but-
gods.
Our volition, bro.
I mean, you have the
Also-
choice to do it by your volition. You guys chose peace. Unfortunately, the god you
Peace
you
was
voted
never
for
an
did.
option.
Wait, he's the god of death, isn't he?
Yep.
Okay, they're all dying.
I'm just saying, for out of everybody here, it was probably best that it was Mercury.
Yeah, potentially.
You know, I feel like for narrative's sake, oh my god, Conrad.
Initiative.
He's in this house! Who is in this house?
Many.
So, Sabriel, you see this happen. You're the first one to move, as your instincts to protect, like, pull the energy out of you.
Yep.
You can, by the way, very clearly tell that Mercury is not of her own volition
I
right now.
didn't mean to click that. Sorry.
Okay.
Fuck me.
Sarah, you are on deck.
Mm-hmm. I'm looking at stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Let's do. I'm going to. Twin suggestion.
Okay, to whom?
I'm going to do it to both Maribel and to Mercury.
Okay, and what are you suggesting?
Let me just double check, because I'm
Send it to
unsure.
you.
Yeah, but am I able to do it to like a different one for each of them?
No, it is the same command.
Okay. Okay, that makes it more difficult then. Hold on. Could I might do. No, that doesn't work either. Sorry. Was not ready to be first. Yeah. He's just gonna say, keep yourself safe.
Okay, to both of them?
Yep.
Okay. Both of them, you make a wisdom saving throw. Oh, here we go. Off GM layer.
Ha!
No
Fuck.
effect on Mercury. No effect on Maribel.
Fuck.
Mhm.
Shit!
Alright. So. Next up then, unless you have something else, Sabriel.
Yeah, I am. He's gonna take a step up. Wait, hold on. How did the initiative go? Nope, that's useless. Never mind. That's gonna be his turn then.
Alright.
I'll stay
Sarah.
there.
All right, Saren.
I'll be right back.
Yep. Not expecting this to work. I'm gonna try to grab hold of Mercury and haul her backwards.
Okay, so this will be effectively a pull.
Yep.
So go
I'm
ahead
guessing
and
a
it's basi-
grapple-ish check.
yeah,
too.
it functions as a grapple.
Yeah.
So go ahead, Mercury can make either an athletics or an acrobatics.
I've
Saren,
got
have
to
to
do
make
athletics,
athletics.
which is gonna
Yep.
be bugger.
Oh, fuck.
Damn
Yeah,
it.
Mercury resists your attempt to shift her.
Okay. And in the meantime, she's just trying to shout, "What is wrong with you?" But that's gonna be it, I think.
Oh, there's so much wrong with her, bro. You don't even know.
Uh-huh.
From the shadows of the corridor, you see this massive, twisted creature step out, which I will reveal to you guys. Because the name doesn't matter, because it's a custom creature. As
What
this
is...
leaps out of the shadows, like this black breath coming out of its mouth, it just yells, "Fools!" and pounces onto Roddy. Roddy.
Right.
As it shifts into a very large form, it is going to bite you.
Oh my god.
God
I'm
damn,
not currently raging.
that is max damage.
Fuck. Alright,
Shit.
let's...
Thanks for that, Conrad.
Yep.
Fucking Ariel laughing
Luckily-
in the background, man!
That's it for its turn. 2, 3, 5, 6, as another creature, mostly incorporeal looking, wanders out of the corridor and starts walking towards Maribel. And Mercury, roll me a charisma saving throw.
I was gonna say, like, what are the curse's reactions to these?
You are
Hmm.
still magically inclined to murder Maribel.
Yep.
It do be like that some days, boys. You ever just
Why I
get
don't
tired?
use charm effects. Anyways,
This is different.
You ever just want to go ape shit?
I want you to go ape shit. Let's go. Roddy, you're on deck.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
I've given you every reason to murder the life out of this cult.
All right, so I am still focused on attacking her, right?
Yes, you want to kill Maribel. That is all that you can do right now.
Drew just looks and goes, "You have defied your god, and now you must reap the consequences."
Alright. Okay.
Okay.
Constitution saving throw. Yeah, she fails and
I
just
am
goes.
going
Oh,
to
go ahead.
reaction and reduce that by another 8.
Okay, so she doesn't take nearly as much damage, but she still flies back 15 feet. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And she is prone, right?
Yeah.
Yes, okay.
No. She's
No?
pushed 10
No?
feet away, but there's
10
nothing in
feet.
here about
Oops.
being prone.
Okay.
She's
In that
just
case,
pushed.
Oh,
Alright. Next up is Roddy.
Yep. He's gonna fly into a rage.
Understandable.
I mean, come on, man. Can't just do that.
Well, of course not.
No.
can't just fucking do that, bro.
That's illegal.
Alright, go ahead and make your action.
And he is going to take a swing with the siege bat.
Okay, go for it.
Not reckless, because fuck.
Understandable. Yeah, that will just barely hit.
Oh, nice.
The total of
Good to know.
16 damage. Well
Plus
done.
2 damage while raging.
18 damage, thank you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright. That brings that to there. Okay. Actually, I could just damage people, whatever. Alright, anything else, Roddy? You're gonna move?
Yeah, no, I think I'm good.
Okay. Ray.
I forgot how much I was writing down, and now I want to scream.
Why
Double
is
bit of
it
a
such a mood?
knives. I need to protect one person and keeping them protected. Okay. First attack, carved knife.
Okay.
No.
That one will miss.
Offhand.
That one will hit.
And because Roddy's also engaged.
Yep. Alright, so 12 damage. Okay. It does not resist it. Yep, does not resist it.
Okay. That was my bonus action, so I can't disengage freely. We're good.
Okay. Sorry, I just have to fix one thing. So I forgot to put a dice number on one of the attacks. Alright. So on deck is Sabriel, but in the meantime, the Jackal at the end does wake up from the thunder wave, because that is loud. And did I not roll for them?
Is that a normal check?
No, he's.
No, it's a weeping Jackal.
Stats were hopefully it's the same motherfucker.
Okay. Yeah, that was a very loud sound, so people will be coming out of the woodworks.
They have a good amount of HP.
I'll move them on, because no one will be able to get to this turn. I'll do Maribel's, and I'll just move it on Sabriel's turn. Alright, so Maribel, looking very confused and very shocked, is going to cast Blindness on Mercury.
What is that?
So, Constitution saving throw.
Bloody hell.
Resist the spell.
Fuck!
Alright, so that's all she could do, and she's going to run.
Yeah, gonna say she. Wait, I was right in front of her. Don't I get an
No.
attack of opportunity?
Nope,
pushed
No,
her
you blew her
20
back.
Oh, okay, good. Woo! Fuck!
I thought that was
I was
intentional.
like, no! I was like, oh, thank God!
Oh, that's a perfect location.
Alright, next up is Sabrio.
55.
I will also say, just because you weren't here for it, Roddy did take a good amount of damage.
Yep, I saw that too.
Okay.
Yep. Persuasion, proficiency. He's gonna just go ahead and bonus action healing word on Roddy.
Okay. Roddy, 6 HP for you.
And he's going to use an item as his action
Okay.
and do mage armor on himself.
I will say you could have done that beforehand if you would have wanted to.
He wouldn't have wanted to because he didn't want to be wearing magical armor when he walked in here.
Okay, fair enough. So a force field, basically, of force energy
Yep.
appears around your shoulders and torso.
Yep.
Alright. Saren with Mercury on deck.
Let me just measure one thing. Oh yeah, well within range. There is going to be a quick gesture with the arachnid talisman, and that there cube
Okay.
is going to be web. They do not make any saves yet. At the start of their turn, any creature that moves into it or starts its turn in the webs has to make a dex saving throw.
Okay.
Let's see. DC for all spells is 14.
Alright. Sounds good to me.
That's
anything
her
else?
action. As a bonus action, she's going to look over her shoulder at that, but she's going to stay close to Mercury, and she's going to light up the longsword. Draw it and light it up.
Alright. And next up is the Jackal guest. Alright. It turns to you, Ray, and bears down with a smile and says, young meat today. And is going to try to clamp down on your shoulder.
Bite. Yep, that hits. 12 piercing? Yeah.
Right. That's it for that one's turn. I will move those at the end. So what was it? Dex save 14?
Yep.
Actually, never mind, that creature's incorporeal.
Okay.
Just get onto their sheet. Okay. Okay. Alright. So it is going to basically center itself in this hallway, trying to get between you guys and Maribel. And hold an action. Mercury, you see at the end of the hallway as two of the wolves start to rush down. And Roddy and Ray, you can see one round at this corner as well. Alright, Mercury.
Is Mercury capable of attacking these, or is she still...
So first roll
Stop.
Christmas saving throw.
Okay, God, please. Please!
Finally.
20!
Yes!
There you
DC, it is a DC
Yes!
17, okay.
Yes!
Because that thing is fucked up. Alright, you
Let's
feel
go!
the rage pass, as you are now of your own mind, but things have gotten very dangerous in the meantime.
Fuck is going on?
You remember what
What?
happened.
I know, but just out loud. Like, what the fuck?
So, what are you doing?
Mercury's been charmed so many times in the last 10 days. She's not having it anymore.
Hey, you
Okay,
resisted one
keep it
previous night.
I know. Okay, whip around, turn on the heel, sees Roddy and Ray being attacked. Not having that, that's 20 feet. Give me a minute. I didn't think I was going to break that, so I'm...
I'm gonna be
Give
honest, I
me a
didn't think you'd break it either.
10-foot sphere around... Cool.
Okay. My Constitution saving
Centered on the
throw.
point you can see within range, centered
Right.
here, so it only affects, or
So just go ahead and draw it for
basically.
me.
Okay, give me a minute. Fuck,
Click
how do
draw
I draw
shape,
a
hold
circle?
down Alt to draw from corner to corner. It's 10-foot radius, so it's 4 squares.
One sec.
4 squares per
Keep-
side.
But keep in mind it's diagonal squares, not horizontal, because it is a circle.
Ah, fuck.
4 squares,
Like
not
that. I'm trying. It's not working.
2. Okay. Just draw
There.
it and tell me if you want it
If
to
you
be.
just like center it across there, then you'll have the 20-foot radius. If that is the circle.
Like that?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. Alright, so Constitution saving throw. Jesus.
God.
Fucker.
Okay, that's the third natural 20 I've rolled.
Like,
Half as much damage, so roll 2d8 force damage. Okay, it is halved to 4, but it does take the damage. Creature looks particularly hardy. Alright, anything
Till
else,
the
Mercury?
start of your next.
I will say, you do also have the flame blade in your hand still.
Yeah. Any object that isn't being worn or carried in the sphere requires a successful strength check against your spell save DC to pick up or move, just so you know.
So this thing has nothing that it's holding or anything, so. Alright. Anything else, Mercury?
Mercury's just gonna look at Saren and go, I don't know what just happened.
Alright, with that. Roddy.
Roddy is going to take another swing at the Jackal Geist.
Okay. Yeah, guessed.
Jackal Geist. Yeah. And, yeah. Fuck.
That will unfortunately miss. Give me a luck roll.
Oh, it's been a while.
Could I have made this reckless? Just as my one.
I'll say as your one mulligan, fine.
Yeah. Fuck.
It's still gonna miss, but not
It's
a
even
not a
worse.
natural one.
Yeah.
Alright. Ray.
Oh my god. Just stepping there, I'm just checking something. Fuck. Just in case. 2 shots.
Go for it. First one hits. Alright, 17 damage.
Uh, 1 second, just writing that down. Okay. This is action. It's action. Okay. Nope.
Yep, that will miss.
Okay. Good. Good.
Right.
Good.
Any other movement?
No.
Alright. With that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Next up are the cultists. This one can only get that far.
Oh boy, there's more.
Actually, that one can dash, so it'll get to there. This one is going to move to there, but can't move past that. This one is going to step into the web. Not realizing any better, I have to make a dex save.
Yep.
It's a check, but still restrained.
Yep.
Oops.
Basically, they're restrained, and as long as it remains in the webs until it breaks free, it can use an action to make a strength check against the DC 14. If it succeeds, it's no longer restrained, but that would be its action.
Okay. And next up is Maribel, who is also beginning her turn. Alright, so dexterity saving throw. DC's 14, right?
Yeah, she just made it.
Alright. And is it just at the beginning of the turn she has to roll? Or can
Uh,
she move through it?
She can move through it. It's when she starts the turn or enters it for the first time.
Alright, she's going to try to continue to backpedal to right there and get behind that statue. Sabriel.
Sabriel is going
Oh,
to.
the webs are difficult terrain, so if that slowed her down any.
Nope, she was dashing.
Yep. Okay.
Sabriel is going to cast Mind Sliver on that ethereal dog to the north.
Okay, go for it. And so there. There we go. Intelligence saving throw.
Can I have a logistics question?
Sure.
The Jackal from before the same as the Jackal guest? Like the one that was talking, understanding common?
Yeah, it is the same one.
Son of a bitch!
Alright.
Oh, well, there we go. Now we
So
know what
it
that fucking
fails.
thing was.
Next time it's a saving throw. D4 my negative. Okay, so it takes 5 damage.
Ooh.
Oh, nope, don't give them negative 5 health. Minus 5 damage. There we go. Alright, anything else?
Bonus action. Healing word to Roddy again.
Okay.
Because who was that a bite he took?
Yeah.
Pre-rage.
Right here was the target. Okay, 7 HP.
No, I mean the earlier 20 damage.
Oh, yeah, no, I mean 7 HP to the, Roddy.
Yep.
Alright. So, if nothing else, Saren.
Yay. Alright, there's trouble coming up from up there, but there's bigger trouble back here, so she's just going to Mercury. Keep it together. And she's gonna run over here and give these guys a hand with a, with one regular attack. Yeah,
That will
and
most
also
certainly hit.
there is a telekinetic strike. I get to deal force damage, 3 force damage in addition to the 14 slashing.
Okay, so 17 total.
Yep.
Alright. Oh, zoomed out a bit too far. There we go. So 17 total damage. This thing is beginning to look pretty rough. Alright. Is it kind of noticing the situation it's in? You hear it whisper some words beneath its breath, and as black seeps onto the ground beneath it, it seemingly disappears.
Well.
But you did recognize that as a casting of some kind of spell.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, next up are the wolves. This one is just going to be able to get up to Roddy. This one is going to be able to get up to Sabriel and make an attack.
Uh-oh.
Thanks, guys.
Sorry.
There's a lot going on. It's going to make a rolling pounce dexterity saving throw.
Alright.
Alright, you manage to duck out of the way as it soars over your head. Alright. And these two are going to try to rush through the webs, not realizing it's a bad idea because they have an intelligence of no.
Mm-hmm.
No. And that one will get through.
Yep.
Okay. But it
But
will only be able to
slowly.
get to there. So they are quick, unfortunately. Alright, next up is the incorporeal one, who is going to step up to Mercury and attempt to possess you. Go ahead and make a
Oh no.
charisma
Charisma.
saving throw, DC 11.
Yes!
Ah!
Make the save.
Oh,
Shit! The amount of time!
Alright.
just wait until that rolls up to me.
Okay, so that is that one's action. And Mercury,
Big
Roddy, you're on deck.
response. Okay, Mercury's just gonna kind of look at this thing as it's attempting to possess him and go, "Listen here, you soggy fucking croissant." And just wipe at it with the flame blade.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack. Just click this spell attack button.
Spell attack.
19 will most
Fuck.
certainly hit. Roll 3d6.
Fuck you soggy croissant!
12. Alright, the flames don't seem as effective as other means of attack, but still takes damage. And days are
Oh,
not looking
okay.
good. Anything else? You have movement bonus action.
That was technically a spell attack, yeah?
That's an action, yeah. You did not cast a spell, but you did use your action.
So could I cast a cantrip as a bonus action?
Yeah. Word of Radiance. Okay, 2 Constitution saving throws. The familiar fate passes, and Constitution, and the wolf fails. So roll me 1d6. Alright. Take some damage.
That's annoying.
It's a bonus action for damage. Roddy.
No.
Yep.
A
I'm
wolf
just gonna
there, and a lack
take
of
a
alert.
fucking swing at this thing.
Go for it.
Reckless.
Oh, wait, go for it.
Fuck.
That hits
What?
the wolves.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh,
That hits the
killed
wolves.
wolves.
Yeah, that's one shot. You slam it into the ground, and as usual, it puffs into dust as like a emaciated
okay.
corpse. Yeah, they're not difficult to kill. All right,
Oh.
you still have movement.
Still have movement.
Yep, you still have 25 feet. Or-
Just
5 plus whatever your max is, at least.
gonna go this way.
Oh shit! Fuck! I forgot to do something.
Oh, too late.
I know.
You used action bonus action, so
I know. I just realized I was going to say something with talk, but it's fine. It doesn't matter.
that's okay. All right, Ray.
Go over here. That's 30 feet. I already mentioned it
Thank
out.
you.
Okay.
I raise protecting Sabriel.
Thank you.
Don't worry. Knife.
That will hit.
Yep, and this will probably kill it. Yeah. No, it didn't.
Yeah, just below. It is looking real rough, though.
Mhm.
Actually, no. It took 1 damage from Word of Radiance. That's enough.
Okay. The other one would have.
Yeah, you could've
Then
said
I
that.
wouldn't have used the bonus action.
Yep.
And I'm not going to use a bonus action.
Okay. So that is the Jackals. I mean, that's everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, so the Jackal is going to rush up to here, and you see it take a defensive stance in front of Maribel.
Is that the same jackal? Wait.
It's the weeping one. It's not the same.
Oh, 1 sec.
Alright, next up is the priest, or cultist, or whatever. This one, seeing the other one get stuck, is going to run the other direction, but you guys can't see them because they're off map action in mind. This one is going to make an action strength check, right? To get out of the web.
I believe. Let me check real quick. Strength check, yes, as an action.
Alright. Nope.
Nope, he's still stuck.
This one's also going to run the other way because it has no way. It's not going to try the web. Because fuck that. And next up is Maribel, who is going to do something that you guys cannot see and is unimportant. Sabriel.
Side note, fittingly enough for this dungeon, apparently it was a full moon like 2 days ago.
Yep.
It was.
It's pretty funny.
Wow, terrible roll for that. Okay.
He's gonna go ahead and do a second mind sliver on the spectral wolf.
Spectral Wolf, go for it. 3 seconds intelligence save.
Yep, and he
Okay,
would take.
negative to the DC, right?
Yep, from the last mind sliver. Yep.
Yep, perfect. I'm not sure I was thinking pass. Yeah, it doesn't hit negative. And 3 damage. Okay, that is an effective blow, but not enough.
All right.
Will you do that as a bonus action or as an action? Just keep in mind, you
Well,
cannot cast another spell if you do it as a bonus action.
Yep, that's fine. Well, normally.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, no, the cantrip one is Ironclad. You have to do the double.
I could meta cantrip, but yeah.
Yeah, you would have had to say meta before though.
Yeah. In that case, I think that'll be a bonus action.
Okay.
Because as an action, because Ray is right here, I'm gonna do Celestial Regeneration.
Okay. So roll one of the dice.
Would be my hit dice, so it's not a whole bunch, but
Okay.
3 hit points.
All right, so that's 3 to Ray and
Okay.
Sarah. You have a cultist all up in your shiz.
Yeah. She's just gonna look at him and say, "Sorry about this. We meant to talk, but things have gone very wrong very quickly, and it's at least half intended for Glimmerscale on the other end of the line."
Yep. Who is at this point? You can hear him saying stuff in the background, trying not to give away that it's being recorded
Mm-hmm.
or
And,
being projected out.
Yep, and she's going to take the light longsword, and she's just going to try to beam this guy with the flat of the blade.
Okay, go for it.
So,
We got
25 to
Pinu.
hit,
Yeah, that will certainly hit.
10 plus 5, 15.
15. A hefty blow, but not enough.
Alright, how rough is he looking?
Pretty fucking rough.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna leave it at that.
Okay.
That'll be fine.
Alright.
Oh,
So-
actually, hold on a second.
Alright.
I might have something fun if I want to reposition myself to hang out with you guys.
Club.
The thing is, I don't want to cut Ray off from being able to get in and, now you can move through me, you'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm baby. Don't worry.
I'm going to use Orien's Grace. Half my movement down, I still have 20 feet, I can get up here.
Okay.
I'm just gonna call over, Roddy, cover Sabriel.
Yeah.
I'll be a shield up here.
Okay.
That was
Next
probably an unwise move, but Saren doesn't know certain things, so let's do this.
Yep. Okay. So, that's good there. Next up are the wolves, which is again the right layer. There we go. This one. Oh, I'm on draw. Damn it. Oops. Shit. Fuck. Ah, I'm losing it. Alright. This wolf is going to try to pounce at you, Saren.
Yep.
Where is it?
Is that
Sleeping
a
wolf. There we go.
dex
Dexterity
save?
save.
Okay.
This one's going to make a strength check. Okay, you duck out of the way as well as it flies over your shoulder, bounces off of Ray, and lands there. The next one is going to make a strength check to escape the web, which is enough, so it only manages to get to there, and then dashes up to you, Saren.
Mhm.
This one is going to try to get into the web. Dex save. Fail. It is restrained. Okay. And I believe that's all the wolves on screen. I think. Zoomed out too much. Yep. Okay. Yep. And those two are dead. Perfect. Alright, next up is this boy, who's going to roll a d6. He does not get his possession back, so
Thank
instead, they are going to do a Howl of the Damned. So, I need
Oh no.
everyone within revealed players.
Oh,
Yes. Radius, where is it? Everyone within that to make a wisdom saving throw, DC 11.
no. Okay.
So that is everyone, I think.
Oh no.
Everyone but Roddy, make a wisdom save.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Mercury, you are not frightened. Alright, everyone else is currently frightened of the incorporeal creature. Alright. And it is going to attempt to back up. So go ahead and make an opportunity attack, Mercury and Saren.
I am not going to because I'm saving a reaction just in case of something else.
13 will just hit. Go ahead and roll damage, Mercury.
Actually, on second thought,
Fuck you, bro.
I'm looking at the
Not quite enough to take
initiative.
it out, as it is still resisted.
I will go ahead and try.
Okay, go for
So,
it.
disadvantage.
Yep.
That's a nat 1.
Roll luck roll.
Yep. Oh, that was a 1 and a 13 that I rolled. 10.
Alright, so it manages to escape
Okay.
to there. And again, it is not affected by the wedge because it is incorporeal. Mercury.
Mm,
Roddy, you are on
One.
deck.
Yeah.
2, 3. How's this brother looking?
Real fucked up.
Dizzy, staggering.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Was I muted? Real fucked up.
I clocked.
Run.
We heard. I was elaborating.
Okay.
Fucking sprint and just.
Yeah, that'll hit. Go ahead and roll attack. Or roll damage. Okay, as the flames look across his body, he stands back up.
Again. Wait.
Alright, go ahead. Constitution saving throw.
If I can make this!
What's the DC?
No! Oh, the DC. Give me a minute. Constitution's saving throw. Oh, Mita beats it.
Yep, so it takes no damage. You see he's being held aloft by shadows right now. Alright, Roddy.
Interesting.
Also, technically, you wouldn't have disadvantage on that attack anyways, Mercury, so go ahead and roll me a second attack. Actually, you know what? Fuck it, I forgot it. Who cares? Go ahead. And Roddy, go ahead.
Mercury wasn't frightened.
Oh yeah, she was the only one
Yeah.
who wasn't.
The only one, yeah, aside
Yeah.
from Roddy.
I'm not frightened.
I'm
I'm
not scared
going
of
to do it
you.
at advantage.
Okay.
Afraid of no ghosts.
Yeah, how do you want to do that, dude? Up.
I just want to take his head off.
No!
Fine,
it.
fine,
Do it.
fine.
Do it.
Jesus
Do it.
Christ.
I'm
Non-lethal.
screaming. No, do
I
it.
don't think that was to you.
It's okay. This is a player thing. Do it.
Yep, you can do what you want.
Yeah,
We
just
can't react.
run up and just.
Are you lethaling or non-lethaling?
What do you character?
Lethal.
Sky. If I can't
Sorry.
tell him to non-lethal, you can't tell him to lethal.
I feel like that
we
right there
agreed
bounced out.
non-lethal, right?
It was mentioned.
Eh.
We did state before we were trying not to. Yes.
Really quick.
Fine,
which one are you
I'll knock the thing out.
doing? Okay. So as you swing the bat and very briefly the side of his head hits his shoulder. He hits the ground and you see those shadows that are around him wrap up and he is immediately mummified in shadows.
Uh-oh. Well, it might not matter.
So, anything else, Roddy? You got about 20 feet of movement left, I think.
No.
30 feet? You move 10 feet, I know that.
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright. So, Ray.
Oh fuck. Wolves. I'ma beat him.
Could you put something on his token so we know he's out?
Yes, sorry.
I'm going to go here, so I'm out of view of the ghosty.
Take one more to the right.
I will
There.
go that.
There we go.
Okay. Oh my fucking god, Ray.
That one will miss. Second one will certainly hit. Go ahead and roll a sneak attack.
That.
Oh,
Unfortunate damage, but an effective hit.
God.
God damn it.
that makes me nauseous as someone who plays Heroic.
Yeah.
I'm sad.
Understandable.
Anyway, that's it.
Let me check if I actually put the conditions in which no longer frightened occurs.
It just said 1 minute. It just says 1 minute on the thing.
Okay,
We
then
don't-
it's just 1 minute.
We don't get to remake saves or anything.
Yep. Alright, so next up is the Leaping Jackal.
By the way, the music
Ooh.
stopped.
Where the fuck is this motherfucker? Alright. Well, they really can't do much. Shit.
Can he not?
Your ex-Lord.
Yeah, he's gonna try to force his way through the webs. Nope.
Nope.
He will then use his action to try to break out of the webs.
Nope.
Alright. Next up for them. This one's gonna try to break out of the webs. That's the wrong sheet.
The big crying dog.
There we go.
Struggling
This guy
to
manages
find
just to get out to here. And is rushing down with a fervor. This motherfucker who's way off map is just gonna finally get onto map and get to there. And same thing with this dude gets in the room.
Oh my god, there's so many of
Yeah,
them.
it takes a while for them to get here.
Yeah.
Oh
Noted.
This was a dungeon to be cleared.
Uh-huh.
You guys are clearing it one way or another.
Kind of. Oh my god, look at
Whoops.
them all piling up.
That web was a really good move.
Jesus fucking
Yes!
Christ!
Maribel
Oh.
is going to reach. She's looking through 4 people and around. Yeah, she can't see you guys. She's going to rush down the hallway. Sabrio.
Several saw the spectral thing go.
Yep, it is right on screen there. You can still see it and everything.
Alright, another Mind Sliver.
Alright,
Another D4 against it, because I don't think he's made a save since.
correct. Alright, I just need to find the sheet. There it is. Intelligence, minus D4. Must be more than a 1. It's a 3. Alright,
Oh.
fail. 6 damage. Alright, and that's enough to take that one out.
Yes!
It just dissipates into a mist and shadow.
Fear gone?
Don't
Yeah.
touch my friends and just...
Alright, anything else?
How's everyone's health?
Untouched.
Fine.
Can you guys not see the bars?
No, we cannot.
Oh shit, I need to change on your guys' sheet. Okay.
I can see my own. That's about it.
Yep.
Okay.
How about the two that actually took hits?
They're both above
So-
4/5.
All right.
Yeah. Okay, they're both 3/4.
All right.
Just about.
Yeah. In that case, just. He only used a cantrip. He's going to take the dodge action.
Okay. Alright, next time I'll ask you to say in advance whether it's bonus action or action. That's okay. Saren.
Okay. All right. Saren is going to use her action to attack this one because Ray did hit it, so
Yep.
it has taken something.
Yep.
Yeah, 24 to hit, 10 plus another 6
That's enough.
force damage. That brings my talent die down to a d4.
Okay.
Okay. That's enough for that one. Alright. And she's going to look back and shout to Sabriel, "Do you want to be further back?"
Closer to everyone.
Basically, are you good where you are?
Yes, he'd rather be closer to everyone.
Alright, sounds good. In that case... Yeah, she's gonna hold position and try to be a wall right there. Just
Okay.
so if anything tries to go past her down this hallway, it's gonna have trouble.
Okay. And I got a bunch of tokens move at once, so give me a second.
Yep.
Apologies.
By the way, music has stopped for me
Oh, I can still hear it.
a
That's
while
concerning.
back. Does anybody else?
Hopefully.
No, I don't hear it.
I've selected a new playlist. It'll start in a second.
Okay.
Alright, next up are the Weeping Wolves, who are mostly stuck in stuff. But this one can attack.
Yeah.
Saren, oh, this one is on you. Oh shit.
Okay, there's going to be a reaction for minor damage reduction, only a d4. Oh, that's my talent die gone. Alright.
Okay.
So,
So it
5
just gets up
and
to you.
11. And I need to do a concentration on web.
Yep.
We're good.
Okay. And this one just gets up to you with its dash, and I don't see any more wolves, so I think that's it for those. The familiar is dead, as I revealed that really fast to you guys. But next up is Mercury.
Oh boy. Alright. There, that wolf is dead.
Oh.
Hello, Jackal
Art.
familiar. Pretty boy. So this dude over here, how's he? Did he just like appear?
He just ran out of the hallway.
Oh, great. Alright. In a very odd choice of moves, Mercury's actually going to go in front of both Roddy and Sabriel.
Yeah, Cyber makes sense.
Must protect friend. Probably getting way too close into range for comfort.
Tis your choice.
Because Mercury is not smart sometimes, but that is, again, me playing the character.
Wisdom of 16. Or 18.
I know.
Regardless, go ahead.
It's not the one that I want. Okay.
Is the music playing for you guys or no?
Yes.
Okay, good.
I think this works. Yeah. And we'll do it on spell level 2.
Okay, Guiding Bolt. Alright. Yeah, that really hurts. He is on his last legs there. Alright,
Yeah.
anything else?
Just basically going to almost kind of just turn her head just a little bit, look Sabriel dead in the eye, and go, back up.
Alright. Next up is Roddy. Ray, you're on deck.
God. Ugh. It's not a good situation. Okay.
God, this web is fucking like shit.
Here, Rex,
It
Scoreboard.
could be a worse situation, basically.
Yeah, that was a really effective play.
Good job, Ario!
I'm so glad.
Alright, that will certainly hit. It is in significant pain, Roddy.
Yikes. Ugh.
Oh my
All right. Anything else?
No.
All right. Next up is Ray. With
That thing has
Zabriel on deck.
one fucking HP.
Sorry.
Yes, it does.
One fucking. Can I use my offhand first?
Nope.
Okay, 1 sec.
You can move into Saren's space. Yep.
Can I?
As long as you
Yeah.
don't end your turn there.
You can technically. It's right there.
Yeah. Either way, I can pop. On the one
To the right.
to my right.
Okay.
I
That one
fucking
missed.
hate everything. Offhand on the one with 1 HP. Son of a. It hits!
Meets it, beats it. All right, that one is taken out. Once more, into a emaciated creature.
Yeah, and, how much HP do I have?
31.
Thanks. I'll take the attack of opportunity.
Okay,
I'm
go
going
for it.
back.
All right. Attack opportunity. Hold on, I gotta switch sheets. Bite.
Bite me, bitch. That misses.
Okay. Is that all?
Yeah.
Next up is the Jackal, who you see it perk up, and unfortunately still has to make a strength check. Try to get out of that thing. Nope. All right. Shit. So,
It perks back down.
and you see this group of cultists begin to back up.
More cultists?
Yeah, there's a whole bunch up there. They were bottled up behind the jackal that's stuck in webs.
Yep, you see they're retreating. And Maribel goes to the other side of the stone circle and places both hands on it. And you see it begin to glow red.
Oh, that's a problem.
Sabra.
Ha ha ha. Is going to go ahead and
Everyone good for another half hour?
Oh, yeah.
it's going to on this one cast suggestion.
Okay.
And he's gonna tell him to run out the front door.
Alright. Wisdom save, right?
Yep.
Passes.
Yep.
Alright, so that's an action.
Yes, it is. That'll be his turn. He's going. Well, he'll move over to here.
Okay. Zarin with Mercury on deck.
Alright, first thing, I'm going to use Psi Replenishment as a bonus action and restore my talent die so it's available.
Okay.
So that's back. As an action, I'm going to take a swing at this beastie.
Alright.
Um,
Oh, I forgot to move that cultist. Oh well.
14 slashing damage plus.
Significant
Oh,
hit.
god damn it. 20
That's
total.
enough. Takes out the wolf, though.
Yeah, then I'm back
It's always,
down to a
it sucks
D4.
that your max damage hurts you.
A little bit. I can get it back, but only if I roll like a natural 1 on the D4 next time I use it. Anyhow, with that, yeah, she can't really do too much else, but she's going to move up and basically be standing in challenge to this guy, so others can move in as well.
Okay.
That will be it.
Alright, I'm going to take their turn right now because I forgot to. Because I have a lot of people to control. They'll just make one attack on Saren. Okay, doesn't matter anyways.
You know.
Alright, so. That's going to be right there. Alright, so next up are the wolves. Where are they? Oh, they're dead. Well, shit. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's one
Alright.
thing off the tracker.
Yep, Mercury. With Roddy on deck.
I know, there are two different things I can do in this current moment.
Oh, I forgot the other two cultists too. God damn, hold on, taking their turns.
Uh,
This one is going to run up,
Oh.
make an attack on Mercury. Sorry, I just completely was successful because the 4 up there. I totally forgot.
Oh, okay.
So concentration check, and this one just runs into the room.
4, I guess. Alright, that's fine.
Yep, just concentration check on Flame Blade.
The fuck am I rolling for concentration?
Constitution saving throw.
Thank you.
concentration.
Alright, you're good.
constitution.
Mercury, go ahead.
Okay, so this is the cultist, right?
He's also glowing and
What-
easy to hit right now.
Yeah, was he Oh yeah, true, because guiding bolt.
Yeah.
Yep.
Out of curiosity, it was the cultist that was resistant to the flames, yeah?
No, that was
dog.
the incorporeal dog.
Oh, made against this target. The next attack roll.
Just with advantage.
Oh, awesome. Alright, cool. Yeah, she's gonna swipe out with the flame blade again.
Okay, go for it with advantage. Yeah,
Two.
that'll hit. No matter what your number is, it hits.
Sick. Alright, so that's 36.
Yep, that is enough. As you... Well, he's gonna use this first of all. As he bops back up actually with more health than he had before.
God, I hate you!
Alright, Roddy.
Yeah.
Ray on
Move
deck.
up this way
Marble, you turn.
and yeah. Oh fuck.
That hits.
On which one? That one? Yeah, that hits, and... What's the total? 17?
Yeah.
Significant blow. Alright, anything else, Roddy?
No, I think that's it.
Alright. Ray with Sabriel on deck. Go for it.
Writing this down at midnight's fucking hilarious. I'm gonna go over here.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit him.
Go for it.
Thank.
Ooh!
Oh,
Whoa.
Do it!
but guess what?
Do it, bitch!
Guess what?
What?
There is
No one else is in combat with him.
Yeah. There's
Happened
no
to the
sneak
last fight
attack.
too. I can't sneak attack.
God damn.
No?
No.
No.
Nope, don't have advantage. No one's within 5 feet.
Damn.
Let's
Okay.
check.
It happened in the fight with the bitch too.
Damn.
I'm still mad. I'm not. I don't care anymore.
It's still more damage.
Yeah. 13 total, right?
Yes. That's. He wasn't hit before, was he?
Nope.
Son of a
Yes.
bitch.
He has taken significant damage now.
Okay, gonna stay there. He's probably gonna get between both of us, which is gonna hurt.
Alright. Next up is the Jackal. Oh, poor puppy.
No.
There we go! Wait, not a save. Same
No.
number.
Is it
Alright.
still the same number?
Yep.
You're good.
Alright, and it backs up as well. Next up are the priests, who I'm actually going to remember to move this turn. This one is going to make an attack on Ray, who just ouchied the shit out of him.
Just hits.
Alright. There's your damage. Alright, these ones are going to spread out a bit. Oh, have one's inside a wall. And next up is Maribel, who is going to cast False Life on herself, because Jesus fucking Christ. That didn't roll, that would have been nice. Do 4. 6 total temporary HP.
She did healing word, didn't not healing word. She did cure wounds earlier, didn't she?
Yep.
This motherfucker.
Alright. And next up is Sabriel.
Sabriel is going to cast Bless.
Okay, on whom?
Sarah and Roddy Ray.
Saren, Roddy, Ray. Okay, both of you have a D4 additional.
Thank you.
Alright, anything else?
Gonna take a step back.
Understandable. Alright, Saren.
Alright, let me get the little something on there for bless. There we go. Okay. This guy's just a problem.
You almost got him.
Yeah. Alright. Let's go ahead and try and get him again. With a bless on there. 12.
Just enough, meets it, beats it.
Alright. 12
Alright.
slashing damage.
Yep.
Technically
He's
I'm
going
gonna
to.
go ahead and throw... God damn it.
Bops back up.
Oh, come on! For exactly the same. Alright,
Oh.
allowing them
Oh,
to
sorry.
roll...
That should only be 9. I rolled the wrong sheet. Sorry. That was Maribel's version.
Oh, she has that too. Thank you.
Yep.
Good to know.
That's my fault, so. Yep, sorry, but that was just because I
Yeah.
clicked the wrong sheet. They got the same name, so.
Yeah. Still, that sucks.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna look at Roddy and, do you want to get up there more than you want to beat this one?
If it'll end this quicker.
Maybe. And in that case, if he is willing, then I'm gonna use my bonus action as web ends to teleport Roddy and myself 40 feet up the corridor.
Okay.
So, Roddy, you are right here, in relation to me right there. It's just zoop. I'll go ahead and click that off so that it's now 0.
Yep.
Okay, and with that, I'm going to go ahead and use my movement, trusting Roddy's going to follow along, to do another 40 feet.
Okay. As you zoom down the hallway.
This is gonna hurt,
As a
guys.
note, what kind of armor are you wearing really fast?
I am wearing leather.
Leather? Okay, good. Roddy, are you wearing any armor?
No.
Okay.
Oh, good. There's something about this corridor. Let's do this.
Yep. Alright. So, is that it?
Is anybody wearing anything other than leather or cloth?
Nope.
Do you mean only with armor?
Yeah.
Then no.
Damn. Okay. Alright. So, rising from the shadows. Oh, front layer. Hold on.
Where is it?
It's something you
Oh,
can't
It appears
see.
No.
behind Ray.
Oh, hell.
And Ray. It just goes,
Guys, I messed
this is how you assassinate someone. It's gonna make a bite attack on you.
Sexy.
16 hit?
Yep.
Alright, 18 damage.
What? You want to see something fun, Conrad?
up. Frick.
The health go down? Yeah. Yep. Yep. Luxury. You have problems.
Stop is this dude?
Sorry?
Like how hurt is this guy?
He's fucked up.
Fuck me. Alright, Alright, yeah, she'll take the attack of opportunity to turn around and basically,
Okay.
or if she,
It misses.
okay, awesome. She's gonna focus her sights on big fat boy right there. Give me half a second.
You do still have Flame
Yes.
Blade, I will remind you.
I know, but
Just want to make sure.
it didn't.
Dude's taking a lot of damage. But
In
Like-
that case, she's gonna sprint up to the fucker who just appeared behind Ray and slash at it with the flame blade.
Go ahead and make an attack.
Oh wait, fuck.
11 total?
Yeah.
Alright, that misses. Bonus
Yeah.
action?
See if maybe this will work again this time.
Alright.
Fucking hell.
You have any other cantrips?
Not ones that can help here! No!
It'll do damage. Take 1 damage.
he takes radiant damage?
Takes radiant damage.
Good to know.
Alright. Next up, Roddy.
Yeah.
Shit has gone fucked in every direction.
Wait, oh, never mind. I wanted to say something, but it's fine.
You can say it now, it's okay.
Okay. Basically, Mercury was just going to the back of this thing's head. If you desire a fight, look no further than the one who has spoken to what you supposedly call a god.
Alright. Roddy, that is your movement. Anything else?
There's literally nothing else I can do, Conrad.
You can dash.
I mean, yeah.
Time to yeet the feet, brother.
Alright. And I will reveal this room. Go. Alright, as a strange energy overcomes the room. Ray,
Yep. Going in front of Sabriel.
that will be an attack opportunity from the cultist.
Bonus action disengage.
Okay.
Fuck, forgot about that. Yeah, in front of Sabriel. just whispering underneath her breath and just feigning to Sabriel, Fenzi knows what to do. Don't worry. And attack.
Okay, go for it.
That
You'll
hits.
miss.
Yeah, it does.
But you
D
have what?
plus plus plus.
That's you're a beautiful human being. That does not hit.
It still misses.
Yeah, it's 17. It is 17.
Yep.
Oh, I'm mad. I'm fine. I'm fine. We're fine.
Alright.
I'm level 4. We're fine.
Yeah.
Next up is the Jackal.
I
Who
meant
is going to use Jaws of the Grave on Roddy.
Oh, that's fun.
Maintains my rage.
Yep. Does a 15 hit?
Yeah.
Alright, so give me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
D4 on that.
D4. And do I have anything else? No. Okay. Wait.
Actually, I'm gonna use my reaction to reduce the damage by a d4, so
Okay,
Okay.
go for it. It'll reduce the piercing at least.
it is. Yeah.
So, Constitution save. Okay. So, Roddy, you take 2 piercing damage and 3 necrotic. Right?
So far,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. And no other effects. Yep. You are all good there. Next up are the priests. This one is going to step up to Ray, seeing that she is weak. And this one's going to step to Mercury.
That's fine. That's
First-
fine.
First one on Ray. Once I find the sheet, there it is. That's on Ray. That's on Mercury. Both miss. Okay, next up is Maribel, who, upon seeing Roddy, is going to cast Chill Touch on him. It's 14 to
That
hit.
messes.
Okay, so as a skeletal hand flies over your shoulder. Next up is Sabriel.
Severil is going to action another celestial regeneration on Ray.
Okay.
Yep. And is Mercury hurt at all?
I don't think so.
Mercury's fine.
Okay. Then yep, just a regular healing word bonus action.
Okay, so I summon Ray.
Thank you.
Alright. And next up is Saren.
Yeah. That did not go at all as planned, but okay. I'm gonna step up and help Roddy. Alright. Light longsword with
That will hit.
necessary with the d4 force damage. So 10 plus 2.
Alright. It is going to use this ability for now, but total of 12 damage.
Reaction can't be healed by magic. However, I've got my second wind, which is not magical.
Correct.
Hold on real quick. D10 plus... Yeah, worth doing it. Let me go ahead and bonus action, heal up 7. Okay. And, yeah, I think that will be it. It's not looking rough, is it? It's got a lot of health.
No. It's looking pretty okay.
Got it. Okay.
Alright. So, once more the... Actually, cool. Intelligence check for this one. 15. Yeah, it'll continue to attack Ray. Continue to attack Ray. Ugh, words.
Only has one attack per turn. We're fine.
Yep. 15 hit.
Mm-hmm. I'm still up.
7 piercing. Okay. It is going to circle around to right there. So it will take an opportunity attack from you, Mercury.
Give me a minute.
Yep. Again, you can just click spell attack. There we go. 8 misses. Alright. And it is your turn, Mercury.
Oh, it disappeared. Motherfucker. Oh, it just moved.
Yeah, it's just
Alright.
one.
Fuck. Okay, Sabriel. Is this thing corporeal?
Yes.
This big one.
Yes, it is corporeal, disgusting, and very angry.
Is it currently facing me?
No, it is currently facing Sabriel.
Alright, y'all can hate me for this later. Can Mercury attempt to jump on it?
I mean, you can. I will say,
Can-
you would know that you, just based on size, you probably can't do much to affect its movement or anything.
No, it's not that. But if Mercury can jump on it and stab it in some way, shape, or form, it's enough of a distraction for Sabriel to back the fuck up.
Okay, I'll count that as a flavored way to make an attack. Go for it.
Okay, sick.
You
What
will
do
take
I
an
have to
opportunity
roll
attack from
for
the
this?
cultist. Just a normal
That's
attack. roll.
fine.
No, she's diagonal.
She's,
Oh,
she's jumping onto it.
Never mind.
Yeah.
So really quick. 18.
Jesus
Roll a,
Christ.
roll a Constitution saving throw for concentration. 19. Okay, you maintain Flame Blade. Good. Make an attack.
1 sec, so that's -6. Enter. Make the attack. So what am I rolling for this?
Just normal Flame Blade attack.
Normal flame blade attack to jump onto this thing?
Yeah, I basically counted this as trying to distract it, as
Okay.
like a part of the attack. A 10 will miss, but roll a athletics check for trying to hold on to its fur.
Did you mean
Literally
it's like
just-
basically it's flesh? You said before it didn't really have fur or skin.
It has
Fuck.
in its jackal form and its smaller form, it has almost no fur.
So he's basically just
Oh,
attempting here.
Yeah. So as you jump onto its back and you grab onto the fur, the skin holding the fur just peels off and you fall off its back onto the ground. You are not prone or anything, but you are just on the ground.
Mercury makes a noise in the back of her throat,
Under
throws
attack.
it.
Can you move down?
Huh?
Never mind.
Okay.
Anything else, Mercury?
Other than a quick feint to Sabriel of, oh my god, back the fuck up!
All right, Roddy.
Give me an opening.
Fucking. Siege
On
bat.
its back.
Jesus, I regret giving you this Batman. It's disgusting damage.
I love you, Conrad.
Okay, yeah, that thing is looking real fucking hurt. Holy shit.
The most monotone fucking. I love you. Conrad.
All right, anything else, Roddy?
No.
Christ, man. All right, Ray.
well, yeah. The Jackal's the most threatening thing to Sabriel right now. Okay. That misses.
Yep.
That misses.
D4s can't help that.
Nope.
No.
DC, AC 17.
Christ.
That it's hardy and it hurts and it
Yep.
does a lot of damage.
All right, anything else, Ray?
No, I'm not disengaging because that's not good for baby. That's not good for the baby. And I use my bonus action. Never mind. I have nothing.
Yep. All right, just want to make sure you don't want to move. All right, what the Jackal is going to... Let's see. It's going to Call of the Moon. So Christmas saving throw on the two who are in melee with it.
Oh, hell's bells.
Yeah, that one's fun.
We've got bless. All right, I will
Yep,
succeed.
so you pass
with
no matter
bless.
what. Roddy, give me a Christmas save.
Oh, man. Christmas save?
Yes. Plus the D4 if you need it. Yep, give me the D4. Alright, you pass. Both you pass. And you are immune to that effect for the next 24 hours. Alright,
Nice.
that is that thing's turn. Next up are the priests. This one... Yeah, it's going to keep going after Ray.
That's
And
fine.
actually, this one, they're both going to jump after Ray, try to take her out.
It's fine.
Yep.
No.
10 and an 18 for 4 damage. Still up?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. And then we've got Maribel, who can't really do much, so she's going to prepare a spell. Sabriel.
Okay.
It's fine.
I'm gonna do something risky.
Now's the time for it.
Yep. I'm gonna go ahead. Oh wait, I use that. Take that
Set
off.
on your own deck.
He's going to. He's gonna do this as a bonus action.
Okay. So, quicken, I imagine?
Yeah. No, just a cantrip.
Okay.
He's going to try to shock and grasp this guy,
Which one?
the jackal.
Alright.
Let's see how that goes.
Shock and grasp on the Jackal guest.
All right, I'm gonna use my inspiration on that.
Go for it.
Oh my god.
Natural 20. Give me 2d8. Or give me an additional d8.
Motherfuck.
Good use of the inspiration. 7 damage total reduced to 4. So he's also resistant to fire. To lightning, I mean.
Alright, well, that's still no reactions from him.
Yep.
I'm just gonna take a step back.
Understandable. Alright, anything else? You have an action.
Yep, that's... Well, I was mainly saving the action in case I need to just disengage instead, but, that's fine. He's gonna... How's Ray doing?
She's real
Don't
fucking
use your
hurt.
healing hands. Until I am down, don't use healing hands.
Nope, he's going to action pass a basic healing potion.
Oh my god, you're beautiful. When did you get them?
He bought one. Saren.
Right. Okay. Saren is going to problems everywhere. She's gonna deal
I will
with
say,
the...
you do hear from the phone saying that backup is on the way.
Yep. Gonna feign that to the group. Just hold out, backup's on the way, and she's going to try and deal with the problem right in front of her.
Okay.
So, 14 plus
14 hits.
Okay, 18 hits really.
18. That's enough. Take it out.
All right. And with that, she's going to look at Roddy and say, "Take down Mirabelle. Pin her, restrain her, don't let her keep casting." And
Okay.
she is then going to...
Okay, Saren's going ham.
You need to get me there.
I can't. Run.
I'm
And Saren's gonna move up and into the middle of them all
Okay.
and just that's it. Yep.
Okay. Next up is the Jackal guest.
Go ahead.
And it sees you, Ray. And it just says, well, you put up a good fight. It's gonna bite down once more. And it fucking misses! Jesus.
You put up a good fight. Yeah.
Shocking grasp nerve damage.
Yeah. Oh. As lightning flickers off its mouth into the ground, you see it almost like wince as its shadows disappear from the light. Alright, that's it for its turn.
He's like,
Mercury.
he's like, what the fuck?
Mercury, you've got a cocky bastard in front of you.
Yeah, Mercury's pissed.
Oh, now she's pissed. Before she was
Mercury's
just
been pissed.
Before now, she was in a good mood.
No, Mercury has been mad for like the last several hours. Alright, another swipe with the fucking flame blade.
Alright. That'll hit. 3d6. 11 reduced to 6. This thing's looking real rough, guys.
Okay, let's fucking... Come on! No more
Constitution
ones!
save!
Big whammy, big whammy!
Takes the 3 damage. It's not quite enough. It's real close.
Can I just like kick it? For God's sake!
700.
You bonus action spoke a word and its skin started to burn. I'll count that as your kick. Roddy.
It's like
Oh man, I just want to
I'm
fucking
gonna
beat the
dash
shit out of
over.
it.
Alright, so all attacks of opportunity are disadvantaged, which there will be 4 of them.
Yeah.
Not
But he
necessarily.
could get 3.
You could get 3 just by going
3?
that way. Yeah.
Okay, fair point. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. Good lord.
Packed.
Okay.
Yes.
So yeah, you were in melee with Maribel. Standing on top of the plinth. Alright.
Can I grapple as a bonus action, or is that not a thing
That's
I
an
can
attack.
do? Yeah, I knew it.
If she tries to run away, you can opportunity attack it, but you can't do it right now.
Cool.
Alright, Ray.
Knives. On him.
60. Oh, okay. Let's see.
9.
How do you want to do that?
Hey!
He's gonna look at this thing dead in the fucking eye and just go, no. This is how you assassinate someone. Knife in the neck.
Alright. As you do, the shadows like fall out like a stream onto the ground and it pools around you. And with a shriek and a yell, they disappear. And it is a
Cool.
basically skinned, small jackal on the ground. looking long dead and skeletal.
Getting back to the. Which is the fuck? Which is
They're
the cultist?
both pretty close.
You have a potion
Okay.
too. You have a potion too.
No.
God, you stubborn fuck! Drink the potion.
I know why Ty isn't it. It's actually pretty valid.
Oh. On the one to the south.
To the south? Alright.
I think he's
Splash across the cheek.
still up. I think that's 18 and he has 19 HP.
Alright. Next
Why
up
do I
are
know
the
these?
priests.
Yeah, hit me.
Yep, they're gonna make 2 attacks on. Actually, yeah, 2 attacks on you, Ray.
Go.
1. Oh, roll 20, don't die now. Oh my. You have 1 HP, don't you? Here's the second one. It's 13
That
hit.
misses.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Fuck your
Gambling here.
potion. Fuck your
Alright.
potion. I
Maribel
love you. Fuck your potion.
is going to first attempt a guided demise on Roddy. It's a 15 hit.
Yeah.
Alright, so you take 5 necrotic damage, and make a constitution saving throw. You do have bless.
Do I have bless? Constitution save?
Yes.
God, you're just out of range.
Ah, fuck.
Sorry.
Give bless.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, you pass. No additional damage.
Just
And then she's going to try to poison spray you.
I am saving Roddy's ass with that bless.
Yeah, that bless is keeping everyone up.
Yes.
Alright, Roddy, give me the constitution save for poison spray.
fuck you.
24. Jesus Christ. Okay. God, I forgot you're a barbarian.
Yeah.
Yeah, shit. She doesn't have anywhere to run. She's gonna stay where she is and just try to fend you off. Sabriel.
Drink the potion.
No.
This is the worst kind of forcing the kid to eat the vegetables.
I'm having the best time of my life. I don't know about you guys. I'm having the
God damn
time of
it.
my
I forgot. I've been forgetting about that cultist for a while. Anyways, go ahead.
Sabriel, stop. No.
I'm gonna assume you were attempting to not leave opportunity attack.
Yeah, just kind of going to do it around. That was just bad clicking. He's gonna go ahead and try to just tase the guy that Ray last hit.
Okay, go for it. That'll hit. 2 lightning. All right. Takes damage. Looking real rough still.
He's the
Oh.
one that healed like 9.
Yep.
That motherfucker. He's a.
I'm
Right.
sorry. Which one did? Which one was that? Sorry, that Ray hit.
They're both pretty much equal HP.
I
I'm gonna be
keep
honest
hitting
with
the one at the south.
Okay.
The one at the south healed 9. I don't think the one to the east has bopped back up yet.
you. They have.
Okay, cool. Then we're fine.
Oh, then I'm moving over there.
Okay, so that will be. Oh wait, no reaction.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Bonus
That's what I wanted
action?
to know. Bonus action.
Keep me at 1 HP. It's fine.
I'm Okay, this is Devin asking Ty, should I heal Ray?
It's funny.
Okay, I'm healing Ray. That was not a good. You failed the persuasion check there.
Go for it.
No, it's fucking. It's
Go for it.
fucking hilarious.
Clearly, every point of HP counts with me right now. So.
Feeling word with a willing creature.
No, we just healed something. Fuck off. Also, we just waste a spell slot.
I hate you.
That's 10 HP.
I hate you.
All right, Saren,
That would have been funny.
you got issues.
Yeah, I've got issues. Many issues. Lots and lots of issues. I'm
Okay, you're on
going
deck.
to take a swing at this guy right here.
All right.
1 second
That'll
with
miss.
bless.
Oh, bless. Right.
11.
Still misses.
Damn. All right. And I'm going to activate Orion's Grace, and I'm going to move 20 feet up here.
Completely fair.
So.
All right. Anything
Um,
else?
Let's see. I don't think I have any other bonus actions that are good. Oh. I know what I
Oh,
can
no.
do. I know what I can do. Hold on a second. I moved at least 10 feet.
Yes.
I can make a long jump.
I really love you.
It uses equal movement, but yeah.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does. Unless
Psi
you have the
powered
spell.
leap.
Oh, you still can't jump more than your movement.
Yes, I can.
Oh, I love you.
The extra distance only costs
Okay,
me 1
fair
foot
enough.
of movement. So if I made that last little bit of a jump, then I get to roll 1d4.
Do you still have a talent die?
Yeah, and that's the end of it. That ends it.
Alright.
I did an extra 8 plus 6,
It's 15 feet.
an extra 15 feet. I am, boop, right there.
Okay. She hops, she skips, and she jumps away. Mercury.
Oh, I love it when
Oops,
characters
very
jump.
far. They can still catch up for the most part, unfortunately, but this guy doesn't have a chance.
Alright. Mercury, Ray is in bad ways.
In that
Sabriel's
case,
keeping her alive against her will.
Yeah.
Mercury is pretty much gonna run into the
Nope.
space. Push. Huh?
It-
I thought you can move.
You can, just
What?
I was surprised when the token disappeared. That
I
was always a
thought you-
surprise.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck? Slice at brother. Here.
Which one? That one? Okay, 3d6.
This boy, because I fucking hate cultists, man.
Alright, that one is down. Once more, mummified shadows.
And
That one's
looking
just based.
straight at the other cultist. Please don't be a 1.
Okay, fair enough. Make a save.
And then
Right.
gonna move just here.
Okay,
So
sounds good.
out of brave space.
Yep, wrong place. Thank you, Ariel.
That's everything.
Alright. There we go. Alright, Roddy. You
Yeah.
have Maribel in front of you. She can't do much to you.
I'm gonna grapple.
Okay, go for it. Make an attack.
I'm
that's-
raging right now, aren't I?
Yep,
Yeah.
so with advantage.
With advantage, that's a strength check.
Yep.
Athletics. So if you
Athletics?
have
Proficiency.
Yes.
Nice.
Alright, she rolls an 11. 22, yeah, she is not
Doubled it.
moving. Christ, yeah, she's not moving.
Yeah, just
Yep, okay.
put her in a sleeper.
Alright, anything else?
No.
Alright, great, you're still alive.
A shame, honestly.
Fuck off.
Oh, fuck you.
Down,
I'll turn the webcam back on.
down to cultist.
Don't.
Alright, make your attack.
18.
Alright, that is enough. That one is taken out. Once more wrapped in shadows.
Looking. Oh, there's one more. Let's go.
Like a Wolverine.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it is.
Ray MVP.
Alright.
Hit me. Hit me.
Next up is this one's turn.
Misses.
Okay. And these three. Now, 2 are going to go after Roddy, so they can reach Roddy. And 2 are going to go after Saren.
Yep.
Alright.
Alright.
So, Roddy, Saren. My god. Roddy, you take 2 damage.
Sarah
I'm
does
raging.
nothing.
Yep,
One.
that's why it's 2 total.
Oh my
You got
god.
it by 2.
Baby.
Alright. And I assume a 10 doesn't hit you, Saren, so.
No.
Alright, and yeah, that shit. Alright, Maribel. Yeah. She is. Yeah, she's gonna try once more to guided demise Roddy. 15 hit.
15 hits.
Constitution save.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, so no additional damage, so just 5 necrotic. And once more, poison spray. Constitution save.
How can she do a cantrip when the spell at the same?
Guided demise is not a spell. It's just an attack.
Oh, got it.
Jesus,
What's an
Roddy.
attack
Okay.
with?
arms really be like that?
This is basically similar to a creature's bite or a claw, and she's a full spellcaster. She can cantrip as bonus action, just like you guys can. All right, Sabriel.
Interesting.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah. Oh boy is right.
The child is running away.
Deku!
He's going to move over to here.
Okay.
In the way.
Is going to bonus action cantrip.
Yeah, bonus action cantrip. You just cannot cast another spell at turn.
Yep. Shocking grasp on this guy.
All right. Yeah. Just tiny little taser, like a little hand buzzer.
He just like puts both of his hands to the guy's ribs and just goes.
I slaps his ass.
That's fair. That's fair. That's tracks.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I forgot about that cultist. This cultist appears on this side. He finally made it.
Wait.
Did he just
Oh my god!
in the storeroom?
He's been there the entire
He
time.
was in the washroom. He was in the
He's
washroom.
been moving every round because he started to sleep.
Oh my god.
He's been thinking of
Cultist.
Up by Saren. Anyway,
Yeah.
Sabriel, anything else?
Then action is going to dash up to here.
All right. Next up is Saren. You have a new friend.
Yeah.
Wait, is he within view of Roddy if he's here?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Yep.
Roddy's sitting up on the plinth, so he's a little bit above all them all.
All right.
Okay. First question: are any of the ones around me hurt?
No.
Did I hit any? Okay, I didn't think so. But
Time to do your like Legend of Zelda spin attack.
if only. If only. Unfortunately, I do not have that. So.
Shame, really.
Yeah. All right.
I would
I'm
pay to
gonna-
give Kane that ability.
You wish. I'm gonna go ahead and attack this one right here.
All right. Sounds good.
8.
Definitely hits.
10 slashing damage.
Significant damage. No additional psionic dice, right?
Nope.
All right.
That psionic die is gone.
Okay.
And screw it. I need to clear this as fast as possible. I'm gonna use action surge.
Okay. Make a second attack. I assume.
Same guy.
All right. Yeah, he is going to denial of the end. Once I find his sheet.
You know, that's gonna be really annoying with all of these.
Yep.
Well,
All right. Mercury.
Sprint. Use bonus action to dash all the
Bonus
way
action
up to
cannot be a
just
dash.
action to dash, whichever it is to dash. I know I can't really do anything afterwards. I just want to move.
you'd
Bonus
be going-
action. You could do a cantrip.
cantrip.
Okay, I'll do that
It
then.
was this guy.
Pardon me?
Help me with this guy, please.
Where are you? Oh my god, I didn't see him!
You forgot about the palm child. I left him in the store.
Okay,
Oh
never
my
mind.
God.
I'm not using the action. I'm just using the movement. Fuck this asshole.
That'll
No!
miss. Give me a luck roll.
In the grocery store.
Come on, gods.
Oh my god.
I'll let you reroll the one.
One.
So what am I rolling then?
Just roll same attack.
Spell attack. You get a second chance. You get a second chance.
14 will hit. 3d6. Doesn't matter. He's unconscious. Dead.
Doesn't matter. I'm still gonna fucking do it.
As you run forward at him and trip on your own shoelaces and then just fall onto him and he's passed out.
Basically. Not passed out. He is wrapped up in shadowy mummification.
Well, then that happens.
All right. And
See, Mercury
that's it for what
runs
you got.
screaming.
all right, Roddy.
Mercury.
You've got problems.
Mercury would still have movement, wouldn't
Should
it?
have bonus
I
action.
have,
That was an action to her.
Okay, yep, good point.
Not
Yeah.
going nowhere. Get a vibe.
What's the fuck?
Whomst?
Host?
Whomstative.
The lady,
The lady?
just any sort of descriptor.
Yeah, the lady in a sleeper hold right now. Does that count as an improvised weapon?
I mean, you could theoretically use her as an
Could I
improvised weapon.
Beat a
You have tower
motherfucker
ball,
with
right?
another motherfucker?
Yeah, you could.
Is the ground an improvised weapon?
I
mean,
want
like,
to-
yeah,
to
theoretically.
slam her head into this person.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I'll say make an athletics check.
Athletics check.
Yep, with advantage, of course, because raging.
Yep, I am raging.
Please.
17 versus her. Hold on. Yeah, okay. And which one are you aiming for?
Is it just 1 damage?
This asshole right here.
Yeah.
Okay, do you have Tavern Brawler?
Huh?
Do you have Tavern Brawler?
I have Master Improviser.
Oh, that's right. Oh, no. I'm going to assume it's one hand because your bat's in the other, right?
No, I have her in like a full sleeper hold.
Okay, in that case, 1d10?
Yeah.
Shit. Christ. Okay,
God,
so that's 9 damage to her and the cultist.
Oh my god.
I love Roddy so much. You have no idea.
Roddy, you beautiful son of a bitch. Yeah, so they both take 10 damage. Because, ow. As you slam the old lady's face into the fucking cultist. Alright, anything else, Roddy? Or are you satisfied with what you've done?
The old lady, man.
Absolutely. I'm so
Alright.
happy right now.
Right, go for it.
Well, movement and bonus action dash because I'm a rogue.
Yep.
Action. Put the butts of the knives together and poof.
Goddamn!
When do I
Alright.
start taking damage?
Sorry?
When do I start taking damage? The end of my turn?
Sorry, you're picking your mic, I actually can't hear
Sorry, when do I start taking damage? The end of my turn? Yes.
you. Yes.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna take 1 damage.
Alright, you take 1 damage. Alright. Shit. The cultists are gonna try to punch you, I guess?
Who?
Roddy, these two are on you. I think they're both hit, right?
Let me see.
18
Yeah.
to 16? Alright, so you take a total of 5 damage. And on Saren.
Yeah.
1, 2,
Miss.
3.
Hit. The third has not turned up yet.
There's a 17 and 7.
Okay, 17 would hit, yes. There it is.
So
there it
total
is.
of
So
12 damage.
That hurts.
Yep.
That
But that's it
is
for their
12.
turn. There, Belle. Oh, that's me. Jesus. Yeah, she's gonna try to break your grapple, because what the fuck? So yeah, Roddy. Shit. Okay. Roll an athletics check, Roddy.
Okay.
See?
Strength.
Yeah.
Athletics.
Athletics.
Yeah.
With
Manage.
advantage.
Yeah.
So I'm raging.
Yeah. Okay. Shit. Sabriel.
Hugmaster 2020.
Yep.
Sabriel, go
Time
for
to
it.
beat the
Saren, you're on
shit
deck.
out of the elderly.
He's going to run past Hooray
Hello.
because it's the damage at the end of her turn, and also he resists it anyways.
Yeah, you take 1, you're fine.
Well, I don't want to take any concentration, but
That's fair, you're still gonna take it.
what's that?
Where you are right now, you are going to take it.
Yeah, if you end your turn there.
Huh? Oh, you're
At the end of
right.
each of your turns.
I fucked that up the first time too.
Oh,
I'm
cool,
so
yeah.
sorry.
I didn't really either, yeah.
Yep. So until then, he's just kind of like slowly wincing at the light. But he's not taking any damage. That's an action. Have either of these guys gone down yet?
The one on the right has taken some damage, but neither have gone down.
Right. One on. Actually, you know what? No. On.
Can you see? Nah.
No,
They
there's no
will.
line of sight there.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately. Okay, hold on. What's going on with this whole ritual thing?
Good question.
What does he see?
Maribel at some point slammed her hands onto the pedestal, and the red that you see all over the map appeared.
Okay. Is there anything else like what's this like bit of like stuff on here?
Part of the map that I didn't know how to get rid of.
Okay. So it's just purely the outlines.
Yeah, I just, it's not meant to be a bloody ritual. It's just on
Yeah.
the map.
Yeah,
It's gonna
no,
roll
that-
otherwise. So
Well, no, I'm wondering if that's like a piece of paper or something.
no.
Okay. In that case, he's going to. Yeah, he'll. Yeah, he'll firebolt the one on the right.
Okay, go for it. Action bonus action.
That will be a I'm not looking at the roll yet, just in the sake of fairness. That'll be... Shit, I forgot what I was going to do. That'll be an action.
Okay, that one misses. 12 to hit, 13 armor class.
Okay. As a bonus action, he is going to convert 2 sorcery points to a spell slot.
Okay, sounds good. Saren.
Alright, Saren's going to take a swing at the one that fell down and got back up, because
Yep.
that's annoying. That's not going to do anything.
Give me a luck roll. Mercury on deck.
Nope.
Nope. Alright.
Nope. Okay, and then I'm going to do something fun. Oh, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm staying right there. Never mind. Carry
Terrifying. Okay. Mercury.
Christ, y'all left me in the dirt.
Fetus those fetus.
Run, 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 and run,
Run.
run. Alright, how far is the closest one she can see? 75 feet.
Yep, it would have taken your action to move that far, though.
Each creature of your choice that you can see. Never mind. Yeah, that's it then. That's literally everything.
Okay, Roddy. You
Yeah.
still have a weapon in your hands.
Yep. So do I do an athletics or
Yeah, athletics, you want to swing her again.
yeah?
Time to beat the shit out of the elderly.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, go ahead.
This is
Jesus,
what
same
happens
one?
when you don't wear your mask.
Same
Oh my
one?
god, so we have to keep teaching you this lesson, old woman.
Roddy, same one?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I like the addition, thank you. That one is going to deny.
You don't wear your mask.
I just imagine Roy has her like by the back of the head and just slamming her head into the floor. It's like, bro, your head in reverence.
Christ. Alright, so, yeah, that happened. Alright, anything else, Roddy?
No.
Or you, once more, you're satisfied with yourself. Alright, Ray.
Okay, running up, bonus action dash. Fuck. 20 feet, awesome action. Bop-a-dip-bop-bop-bop-bop-bop. That one.
That one will hit, and you can sneak attack.
Cool. Can I not sneak attack because it's +4 radiant and he just healed 6, so he's already down.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's kind of hot. Okay. So he takes 8 total.
Yep, he's very shadowy.
Yep. And then just see the amount of fucking enemies in there. Just go, come at me, motherfuckers!
Absolute maniac. Alright. And you used your bonus action already, so that is it for you. Next up are the... I reckon it was priest. I really should change the name to cultist. It's cultist on the sheet, but priest on the token. That's weird.
I mean, it's subjective, really.
Yeah, but I have a whole other priest as a separate thing. Anyways.
Oh.
Maybe I tried one token. Alright.
Good to know. Thank
So
you.
this will be one attack on Roddy with advantage, because I just realized you've been doing your reckless. So that will be... Once I can find another d20 to roll. I just went looking for real life. What the fuck's wrong with me? And these 3 are going to be on Sarah.
Yeah. No.
2.
Yes. No.
3.
So,
Alright.
5 damage.
Yep.
Are you doling up?
Next up is Maribel.
Doing okay.
Maribel, okay.
Half, more or less.
She
Almost.
is going to...
Okay.
She is going to make an attack on you, Roddy, with Brave Enfeeblement. Does 16 hit?
Does 16 hit? Yeah.
Alright.
That's a range. Oh no, it's disadvantage. My bad.
Yep. Actually, should have been with normal because he was reckless. So, but doesn't do any damage. Natural 20 doesn't matter. Okay, so you currently do half damage with all strength-based weapon attacks. At the end of each your turn, make a con save to resist this effect.
Okay.
Because what the fuck else is she gonna do? Sabria.
Oh boy. So
John, how many gifts of this do you have?
30 feet into there. Is then going to help Saren over there.
Good choice.
Um,
I'm sure she very much appreciates it.
Yep. That one here. That'll be a mind sliver.
Okay. Intelligence saving throw. Fail and 5 damage. Ah, barely still up. 1 HP left, sorry.
Yep. Just one.
Yep.
It'll make it much easier next turn.
Yeah, Ray, go sneeze on him.
True.
With that, because he definitely, I would assume Sabril knows exactly what Ray's doing, right?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Haha.
Stop healing me.
So you feel as you cast that spell, some of the magic doesn't take away from what Ray's healing does, but you watch as some of Maribel's wounds heal.
Oh, fun.
Oh no.
Healing bad.
Healing in
Oh.
here.
Healing.
Yep.
That's okay. It's okay, it's okay.
All right.
Now I might do the fun thing. How high are the ceilings in this room?
Probably like 40 feet.
That'll do.
The best
Good
question.
question.
I love you.
That is one of the most terrifying questions ever to get as a DM in general.
So, first of all, action on myself. Recharges off the talisman, spider climb.
Oh my god, yes.
I love
Oh
it.
my
You cast Spider Climb on yourself.
Bonus action, Orion's Grace, no opportunity attacks, and 20 feet up this wall. I
Ariel,
am so far out of reach.
this
Wait,
is
you're
the
gonna
funniest
jump?
thing I've ever had a player do in a session. Are you fucking shitting me?
No.
Oh, I thought you were gonna jump and go on the ceiling.
Like
Free
fucking
action.
Spider-Man.
Free action. I'm just gonna hook the blade still glowing on my belt so it's just kind of dangling there. And bonus action, I pull out my hunting bow and I wait. That's my turn.
Ariel, you mad fucking genius.
Glorious burst
I'm
of
gonna
my
shoot
God.
fish in a barrel! Get him, Ray!
That is one of the funniest things I've ever seen. Alright, Mercury, go for it. I wish I had more energy and a good enough reason to
God.
yell right now, but unfortunately Charlie's asleep.
Give me a minute. Ah,
How many of those you hit?
30.
Little spider
Motherfucker, I'm
She's
so
only hit the one
annoyed. I'm gonna sprint up here. And,
So that was 35 feet, one back.
okay. That's enough. Saren, how high up is Saren right now?
20 feet.
20 feet? This is a 15-foot cube, thank fuck.
If it's Thunderwave, it has to be next to you.
Fucking damn it, that's annoying. That's so fucking annoying.
Gotta read the ranges.
I know.
Range
I know.
of self.
Self 15-foot cube. Why does it
In
sound
that
like
case-
Terraria Boss music?
It might be up for all I know. It's Kevin McLeod. Guiding bolt on which one?
The cultist is closest to Roddy because Saren right now is out of reach.
Okay, perfect. So that one is 10 damage. Alright, and they are very, very glowy. Ah, Roddy.
Right?
Ray confusing them with a concentration spell.
Correct.
Oh.
You have
Never-
advantage without using reckless on this.
Yeah.
Never a more threatening sentence has been
Yeah.
uttered. I just need you to realize that.
The statement. It wasn't even a question.
Alright. So, I'm going to assume that's not reckless.
Yeah, no.
Okay. So that is going to be half damage, so 5 damage.
Nope.
On both of them.
6. Raging.
Thank you. 6. Alright. Gonna reduce Maribel's, then go back to reduce the other ones. Alright, and as she takes that damage, an ability that I forgot she had.
Ah.
Hellish Rebuke!
Oh
Dex save.
no!
You've got to.
Fuck you.
Yeah, you've got advantage.
Fuck you.
Do it. Do it.
I love
Dude,
Ray
It's verbal somatic.
so much.
But
Yeah, you take 2
also-
fire damage.
Yeah.
What else is she gonna do, man? Like,
Nothing.
Make a
Suffer.
concentration check.
Did you work concentration?
she do have to roll concentration. She does have to roll concentration. Words are hard, guys. God damn it.
Oh yeah.
You are no longer enfeebled.
Oh, so much.
Right. Please.
Roddy,
end
how
your
much health-
shenaniganery.
How much health are you at?
29 out of 6.
Oh, you're fine. I'm stabbing the
Having a good
mother. I'm stabbing the motherfucker you're using to beat this motherfucker with another motherfucker.
Okay, go for it.
Okay.
Oh, no.
She is grappled.
If she
It
loses
doesn't, it unfortunately doesn't do anything. Yeah, that'll hit.
+4.
Yep, she has an AC of 11, man. Just oh god.
22.
Yeah.
22.
Okay, so at that, she's going to use Denial at the end.
I'm gonna hit her again.
Oh my
Alright.
god.
Another
15
6.
with 6. Okay, so she is at 7.
She has 7 HP, guys. We got it.
She's like,
Let me
Alright.
check if there's anything else I can fuck her up with real quick.
damn,
I'm
good.
good.
Skill. Your backup
I
fucking
will say-
sucks.
She only took half of that damage due to Blessing of the Priestess.
I hate. She has
Alright,
10 HP left.
Alright.
Bitch.
Blessing of a priestess. What fucking god?
Anubis!
Yeah,
Nah.
but you
Blessings
sure
might
though?
stick.
Close enough.
They might not be a live feed sort of thing.
Additionally, it could be whatever god got this place off the rails and has made other things happening.
Anubis is live streaming this fight right now.
Alright, so because Saren is no longer a reasonable target, the Jackal Priests will all...
By the way,
Oh,
some
also
things took
Conrad.
damage at the end of her turn.
She takes 2. Roddy
God
takes
damn it, you're right.
2.
She takes
Priest
1.
takes 2.
She takes 1.
Okay.
She's missing all forms damage.
The cultist and Roddy both take 2 radiant damage.
Okay, that cultist
Okay.
is not looking great.
Yeah, I know.
But these ones all swarm Roddy, who, for the first time, is not reckless. Despite the fact he is beating people to death with other people.
Yep.
I
It's
don't think
coordinated.
any of those hit.
They all miss. Oh my god.
They all miss.
Alright. Maribel has advantage on all attacks against you, though, Roddy.
Just
She's gonna do everything she can to get out of this.
I was gonna say she's in his fucking arms.
So that's 22 to hit, Constitution saving throw. And give me a second con save after.
Second
Oh my
con save
God.
after.
Yep. Okay, so that one's good. Alright, so just the 8 necrotic.
Yeah.
Alright. Jesus. Sabria. Roddy, you
Quite a lot going on right now.
It's starting to look a little hairy,
Yep.
but like
This up what we tell me.
He's. Is anyone about to make a priestess make a save?
Oh no.
Only Mercury would be. Mercury, you
Yeah.
plan to cast a spell?
No, Mercury's going after the jackals.
Alright, then in that case, Sabriel is just going to go ahead and do a firebolt at the jackal on the left.
Okay. Beats it, and that is enough to take him out as he is wrapping people.
Alright, then move into here.
The aura in here, similar to the graveyard, feels horrible.
Yep. And dry heaves, and then
Actually, I feel like I'm more dated than that. Sabria.
and then he's just gonna yell out, "It's no use. Just give up now, please, before something worse happens."
Alright.
Killed or not
She
any
remains-
most of her cultists.
Her skull remains in Roddy's grasp. Saren.
We are the something worse. I go 20 feet up to like the corner of the ceiling, just about, so I'm just below that. And I'm
Yep.
gonna take aim. Which of these 3 cultists on the
Bottom.
side were... Okay, he's the one I took down before, but didn't finish. I'm gonna take aim at that one.
Go for it. That's enough.
Bless, but yep, okay, and
Rapid
I'm
shadows.
going for a... Of course I'm going for non-lethal, like through the shoulder, but he probably is.
Yeah, the
shadow.
shadows wrap it up regardless.
Yep. Alright, that will be it for me.
Okay, Mercury.
Just gonna, real quick, 1, 2, 3, 30 feet into that corner there. Fuck, it was here?
Yep.
Oh, one more up.
No, you're at the right space.
Oh, okay. Fucking hell.
Does
They're
it stop
up
for anybody
there.
else again?
God damn it. It's this song keeps stopping.
There might be something wrong with it.
Yeah.
Like, specifically.
Maybe just
Real
delete
quick.
it.
Such a good song, though.
Zap.
Oh,
Okay! My god.
Oh!
that's its HP. That's like almost its HP if it's at
On
full.
the one that is right next to Roddy.
Yep, it is still up, but just barely.
Oh, it does have that much.
Not for long.
God, sir.
Wait. Yeah, that's it.
But also, he is a target right now.
Oh, he has advantage too. There's advantage on it.
Yep,
Got involved.
yep. So, Mercury, that's it for you?
Mercury's just gonna scream at Roddy, "Fucking knock him out!"
So, Roddy, I think I know the answer, but, what are you gonna do for your action?
Just beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker.
Alright. Oh, she might actually be able to resist this one. Hold on. I don't think she will. She might. She doesn't. Alright. That one is gonna do Blessing. Or Denial of the Enemy. Back up to 6. And Maribel is still awake. But, like, she's like spitting teeth.
Good.
They look like granite.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
stop! Gross.
She's an Earth Genasi.
I know, but just the spitting teeth. Gross.
Alright. Didn't know that
They
one.
probably grow back easier for an hour than anyone else.
Yeah.
Alright, Ray, you're in a target environment.
Suffer. That misses. Wait,
No, it hits her.
that's
How do you want to do that?
Remember, you have +2.
just look at her and just go, fuck off, and just bop the side of her head with this knife.
Alright.
Non-lethal.
As she drops to the ground, she's the only one not to be wrapped in black shadows. Instead, a gold sarcophagus rises from the ground. It captures her and draws itself beneath the ground.
No.
Oh, grab her
Oh.
arm.
Fuck.
She is inside the sarcophagus already.
Uh-oh,
Fuck.
we're fucked.
There she goes.
Go around to here.
Okay.
Offhand.
Alright.
That doesn't hit. That's
But you have
AC
what?
13. I do have bless. I keep forgetting. That doesn't hit.
Alright. Mercury, you hear in your mind something say, first one done. I thank you.
Oh,
Alright.
Roddy take 2. The one in front of me takes 2. The one above me takes 2. I
Hey,
take 1.
Can Mercury respond to that voice or no?
You can, you don't know if it can hear you.
Okay, Mercury's gonna respond. Is that you taking them?
Only Maribel.
And so the others are left to what we desire.
As I said, complete my mission. We'll explain. Sabriel. Wait, no, sorry, cultists. Shit. Yeah, they're cultists. They're gonna do what they're gonna do. Alright, they're angry at Ray for killing Maribel.
Good.
So, 1, 2.
Oh, okay, 7 damage. That's fine.
Alright, Sabriel.
Sabriel's going to use his action to try to plead with the last 2 cultists.
Okay. Go ahead and... What are you gonna say? And roll a persuasion check, I imagine.
Please, it's not worth fighting anymore. You have a future ahead. There's more to do outside of this place. You could even lessen your sentences by going peacefully, explaining what happens here. You have a chance. And if possible, he's also going to guidance himself as bonus action.
Yep, that will end Bless, keep in mind.
Yeah, it's worth it.
This
We're
will be
good.
two rounds left anyways. Oh, by the way, with this round, you guys hear the door to the mausoleum get kicked open.
Oh! Fucking finally!
That's the 10th round. Sorry.
Yep. It does take us a while. It does take
19.
us a while.
Oh, wait, if that's the 10th round,
1 minute. Since
Flame
I
Blade's
started
gone.
Flame Blade will end at the end of this round.
Okay.
Or at the end of Mercury's turn, sorry. Alright, so 19. They're gonna keep doing what they're doing, unfortunately.
Alright.
For battle crazed cultists, DC 20.
Mhm.
Alright, bonus action.
I use my bonus action. That's my turn.
Oh, that's right, because guidance, right.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Gonna take aim at this one since he's looking aggressive towards Ray, and I think that's the one that went down earlier, but combat came
Yep.
back up. So hunting bow.
That will be enough, and enough to
Yeah.
take him out. Alright. Anything else?
She's gonna like spider along the ceiling here to get a clearer shot, but that's it.
Clickety clackety clickety clack. Alright. Mercury. There's one target left.
Just gonna walk right up.
Don't knock him out.
Don't knock him out.
Yeah, that's what Sabriel says.
One final attack with the flame blade before it disappears.
Alright, go for it.
Give me. Oh, whoops.
That'll be enough. 36. 12. Okay. He's very hurt. Still up.
Yeah.
Roddy, just grab him.
Yeah.
And Mercury will tell the cultist, get on your knees.
Roll an intimidation check with disadvantage because you haven't used bonus action for this. No success.
That's everything
Alright.
for her.
Roddy. Okay, I assume that's a grapple?
Yeah.
They can't succeed. So yeah, he is grappled. Alright, and I'm gonna say, do you guys want to do anything else or no?
Ray
He is
wants to
grappled,
make
he
him
is weak.
stand down.
Yep.
Ray wants to make him stand down instead of actually hitting him.
Okay, I'll say in the time it takes you to do that, the people rushing in would have already rushed in.
Yep.
And between the five of you and all that, whatever damage does next is ineffective.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
As with that, the Cult of Anubis is handled, or at least these ones. Mercury. The voice says once more, I said no survivors of the small ones. Bring them to me. It is the only mercy I can give.
Said no survivors, but
Of the
you
small
have to
ones.
you have to understand. I have no control over the laws of this world.
Then your mission is not complete yet.
Aye, it is not, and odds are it never will be. I will help dismantle your cult, but I cannot murder those who.
They're doomed anyways.
Then let them be doomed.
Don't
I
get
will not-
response.
I will not forsake my morals. I will not destroy the life I have worked to build. I will
Okay.
aid you in dismantling your cult. I will aid in the capture and the return of the leaders to you for you to do whatever it is you desire, but I can't kill those who have already been taken into custody.
Then their souls are damned.
I can't help that. I am sorry. If I could, I would. But I'm not. I am one person.
You've done what you can.
I am trying my best, and I'm sorry it is not enough for you. I'm not asking for anything from you. I'm just helping you. I'm trying to do better and to help. But I'm one person. And my group is very against murder. And in this case, they've already been taken into custody. And there's nothing I can do. If you want me to help you dismantle this cult, if you want us to do so, I have to stay out of prison. Otherwise, I can't do anything. And they'll all be damned.
Go ahead and run a persuasion check.
I cast guidance on myself?
Yeah, you would have had time.
Oh, God bless.
Literally.
It's... Fuck! Never! I'm never good with persuading gods. Fuck!
I mean, you also have a neutral charisma, which doesn't help.
I know. It just sucks.
To be fair, it's like a DC like 24. You couldn't. I don't think you could have made it without natural 20 plus 4 on the guidance.
But regardless, again,
So, in that case, Anubis responds. Bring that one a blade in custody. Find a way to slip it to them.
What did he say?
I don't
Bring
know.
them a blade while they're in custody. Find a way to slip it to them.
For them to do what?
To do what you can't, and by their own choice.
I'll try my best. But I can't make a promise.
Alright. So, as the thing wraps up, just shorten things up, you guys find a total of 350 gold pieces worth of loot that is yours to take, including 150 gold pieces of diamond dust.
Alright, does somebody want to note this somewhere?
Do we have a party loot?
Party
document?
inventory. I got it.
Okay.
As well, Esther.
Wrong
Sorry,
one.
again.
Sorry, Mercury. A ruby jackal statue, which was the bounty, is found in the back of the room.
Are you serious?
So we're basically going through everything?
Yeah, this is basically stuff that's there. You see the statue. What you do with it is up to you. The police don't recognize what it is.
So I would like to look for any personal effects from any of the cultists.
Okay. I'll say that you find some and can get it to them.
Out of-
Yeah, basically, like, give it to the cops, like, hey, get this to them or their families.
Out of curiosity, the statue. Does anybody see Mercury when she picks it up? Because her
roll
face
stealth
would
check.
give it away. Oh no, she's not hiding it. That's why I'm asking if anybody would notice.
Random
That makes sense.
chance?
Yeah, I'll roll that
D20.
roll.
D20, and what do we have to
Okay,
roll?
you're on
to-
your own.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Just you happen to be in the one section alone.
Oh, no fucking way. And with that, Mercury is going to call the head.
Alright. And to shorten things, if you have a return to them, you collect a bounty of 250 gold pieces. Alright. Otherwise, everyone while your sheet is still open, go ahead and take a clean 1,000 experience.
You said 250, yeah?
Yeah.
Out of curiosity, that's just her portion, right?
As you are the one to return it, it is given directly to you. It's basically wired to you.
Okay. But, was it the entirety of the reward for the bounty?
We'll get to that in a second. Just the 250 is for the Jackal statue.
Okay. I just want to make sure that some of it is going to where it's supposed to, you know what I mean?
Right. So, with that, everyone take a clean 1,000 experience, like I said. I'm gonna say additional, Roddy, take an extra 150 just for bludgeoning everyone with the High Priestess.
Yeah.
Mercury, extra 50 for getting the statue.
150.
Yeah, 150 for you, Roddy. Ray, 50 for some stuff that we DM'd about. And Sarah, just 50 for that fucking spider climb thing, 'cause that was hilarious, in the web. You made good use of that wand.
Yep.
Alright. But with that, oh god, what was the amount for the reward for this?
No idea.
You never told us.
What?
Shit.
No.
What-
Yeah, you
What
didn't.
was the amount for the original contract? I didn't say it? Good, that was
Nope.
part of me. God, that was the smartest thing I've done.
It really was.
Here? Okay, so we'll say you guys each take an additional 250 each.
Alright, I'm gonna put that directly on my sheet since it's individual.
Yep.
Me too.
Alright.
Got it.
Anything else we will leave in the chat, but for now, that is the end of the Tears of the Nile mini arc.
Nice.
Alright,
Oh,
I'll go ahead and
beans.
end the recording. Till
Mhm.
next time, whenever that may be.
Who knows, boys? Bye.